Check, 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 check. That's us now.
Ah, yeah, that's moving.
Yep.
Does someone want to check on the YouTube and see if it's coming through on YouTube as well,
Yeah.
just to make sure? Yeah, it's bouncing.
Okay.
But
Well,
see, get on YouTube and see if I can hear myself talking.
so Aidan coming up here, 160 kilo opener, in the 93 class.
Apologies for all the issues with the stream. Smooth opener there from Aidan.
In his first competition, so one good lift out of one, perfect record. So let's keep it that way, Aidan. Next. All these lifters in the 93 class. So Christopher Hoy coming up next. Not a lifter I have any information on. No.
This is his first competition.
Yeah, he's a sub-junior as well. So was that maximum of 17 years old?
Yeah, 17 to 18,
Okay.
depending when his birthday is. I think there's quite a few 93 sub-juniors, so we'll probably see a bit of a battle in this fight. Nice and smooth opener there.
And the referee say, good there, 3 white lights.
It's great to see a lot of sub-juniors coming in and more young people getting into the sport.
The sport at the junior level has just gone through the roof. If you look at the I mean, this is the highest number of entries we've ever had for a Scottish powerlifting competition.
Yeah.
And you've been obviously at the uni champs, and the numbers are just...
Yeah, I mean, even looking into the crowd, there's certainly a lot of people here. Reese Malone up now with 175 still. Another 93 sub-junior.
Yep, again making his comp debut, so I'm sure the nerves will be high for this, but sink it, stand up with it, wait for the commands, and take a lot of weight off your mind. Gets the squat command. Very fast on the way down, but very easy on the way up. Nice composed opener, be happy with that.
It's always, especially in your first comp, there's probably a bit of nerves going into that first squat, and after nailing it and getting it out of the way, it's always a relief.
It's the lift you're thinking about for hours, you know, in the morning.
175 now for Theo Bennett.
Yep. I believe he's also a sub-junior as well, making his debut.
I know Theo has a massive bench press.
Yeah, we're hugely envious of that, Alistair. Biggest total wins, of course.
Really smooth.
Yep.
And 3 whites. I know Theo's coached by Elhan. I know he's had some issues with depth in training. So
right, okay, well
that's why the opener was really light, just to make sure he can definitely sink that first one and build some confidence.
So we've got well, we're looking at the sub-juniors there, we've got 3 of them within 20 kilos of each other at this stage, so long way to go, of course, but Sean, the last of the sub-juniors coming up here.
I think I've seen Sean on Instagram squatting round about the Scottish record, so we might see a shot at that from him today.
So Scottish sub-junior record stands at 227.
Yeah, and I believe he's squatted 230 something in training, like low 230s. So
that record held by Andrew Wallace, who we'll see lifting later on today.
Yeah.
AKA Mini Fridge. That's a
nice
good
and
opener.
smooth.
Yep.
And the rest, give it 3 white lights. Well done, Sean. Next up,
So now we move into the junior lifters.
215 kilos on the bar.
Nicholas Ribeiro coming up next. Coming up for 215 kilo.
Nicholas is a massive deadlifter.
Oh, yep. Scottish record holder, open and junior in the 93 kilo class, I believe. 310 kilos. But he's opening 15 kilo under his squat PB here, so for a junior, relatively experienced lifter as well, so should be picking sensible attempts. Unracks it, walks it out. Yep.
Smooth opener.
That looked pretty good. Gets 3 white lights. Be pretty happy with that, 'cause sometimes he can have a bit of a kind of good morning in his squat, you know.
Yeah, he's
almost
got
deadlifting it up, you know.
he's got very long legs and a short torso, which is great for deadlift, but it kind of, I mean, it makes it hard having those long legs on squat and need to fold over quite a lot to hit depth.
So Harris coming up next. Taking 215 kilo. Now this will be a 7.5 kilo PV on the opener. Moving up from the 83 to the 93 class though, so
Moved smooth as well. You see it a lot in the juniors, I think. A lot of people, when they don't try and hold themselves to a weight class, they just keep making progress as they go up. And it's a good thing to do, just continue to put as much muscle on as possible.
yeah, more focus on the kind of strength side of it. No point in kind of arbitrarily putting yourself in a weight class.
Yeah, I think especially as a junior, it's probably the easiest time to try and gain muscle, so make the most of it.
Jordan here coming out for 217.5, equal PB to open. Also moving up from the 83 kilo class, so
yeah, I know Jordan's made a lot of progress recently.
very easy.
Yeah, that was very smooth.
Opening the flying today for 93s, and that's 3 white lights. Well done, Jordan.
So whatever he goes for will be a PB on his second attempt. Aidan McKeown coming up now for 220. Now Aidan is a lifter I don't have any information on, no lift comp history, so
Is that his first competition then?
yeah, and he's showing us forecasted total of 602.5, so forecasted total doesn't mean anything of course till you get the lifts in, so let's see that opener.
Bit of a fight in the middle, but stands it up.
Gets it though.
He did sink it quite fast, so I wonder if it's maybe a little bit of nerves, maybe sank it deeper than he needed to and lost a bit of tension, but he's got the lift on the board and that's the main thing.
Be interesting to see if I wouldn't think he would take much more than a 5 kilo jump for his second based on that, but
Yeah,
who knows? Maybe.
maybe he's confident and just thinks he's misgrooved it.
So Jamie Snedden, last of the first attempts here. Jamie also a junior. Has a PB of 235 kilo, so previously competed in the 105, now competing down a weight class and taking a 10 kilo PB for an opener. That's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, it's interesting to see people get stronger as they're moving down.
Oh, barely got that moving up.
Yeah. I wonder if he just lost his balance. He seems to be holding his back on the way out, so maybe he's kind of hurt himself a little bit.
Let's hope he can recover from that in the next 10 minutes and come out and nail it in the second. So we're back to the start of the flight now.
Cracking round of opening squats by flight B. See if they'll carry over the momentum onto the seconds.
So
Bar is loaded for Zaid.
Zaid coming up next. Don't have much information on him. We do have info from the Q&A that the lifters filled in, so put a training total of 515 kilo. Claims to be a deadlift is his favourite lift. Been training for 8 months. See if he can get 2 out of 2 on the squat here. Very nice squat.
Yeah, very smooth there.
Making the second lift as easy as opener, and the ref saying
Be very
3
confident
white.
of maybe a 10 kilo jump for his third attempt there, maybe 12 even. So Aidan Wood coming up next. Sub junior making his comp debut.
Next up, we've got
Training
Aiden with 180
training from
kilos
Central
on the-
Strength in
80
Glasgow.
kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded, Aiden. Oh, bung that second one in, fella.
20 kilo jump, which is quite a big jump from 160, but
Yeah.
he did move his opener well. So
I kind of understand that in your first competition, they'll give yourself a very easy opener and then start from there. But well,
I mean, yeah, that
yeah.
was certainly. I've got a feeling maybe 180 is probably what he would have opened with, but he did 160 just to play it safe and make sure depth's definitely
I
there.
think we're still in warm-up territory.
Yeah.
Yeah, claims to have bench is his favourite lift, been training for 5 months. So next up, making their second attempt, we've got Christopher Hoy. Another lifter we don't have much information about. Trains out of JP's gym, I believe it's in Coatbridge. Become 185 kilo here. Well,
Nice and controlled.
yeah. Could even argue another 15 kilo jump.
One red from the side from for depth, I believe, but 2-1, so it's still a good lift. And we don't have a jury at this competition, so two white lights, it's a good lift.
You can celebrate when you see two
yeah.
white lights.
Next up is Reese with 190 kilos.
Reese Malone coming up now, another sub-junior. Making his comp debut, training out of Flex Unit Gym in Bathgate. Training total 530 kilo.
Nice and smooth there.
Second point on the way up, but powers through it. And gets 3 white lights. Well done, fella.
Safe to say he might have another 5 to 10 in there, I think. Yeah, that was a 190.
190.
Maybe worth a go at the 200. If that's a milestone maybe you have on your to-do list. But
Yeah, the very speedy first.
Theo with a
Bar loaded.
17.5 kilo jump now. I know his opener was very fast though.
yep,
Looks good.
be pretty confident of a bit more on the third attempt there. Be happy with that.
Yeah.
So
He'll be happy that he's hitting depth. I know it's something that he's been worrying about.
I think a lot of people just eternally worry about that, to be honest. Sean coming up next.
222.5 kilos, which is 5 under the record. So if this moves well, I think it's safe to say we'll see a record attempt on his third.
And this will be a little 2.5 kilo PB for him as well. So see if he can make this move. He has competed 2 times before. He'll want to make this move swift, set himself up for a record attempt.
A bit of a grind, but still looked relatively smooth through the whole way.
I don't see any reason not to throw 5.5 kilo more on and go for the record.
Yeah, I think another 5.5, probably a safe attempt, and it gives him that chip as well.
Yep. This can come in handy later on in the day, as we know. So we're on to the juniors now. We get Aiden coming up next.
Bar is loaded. 227.5 kilos on the bar for Aiden. Let's get behind him.
Taking his 227.5 kilo, 501 pounds here. It's a milestone for a lot of people. The only info I've got on him is his training total. Claims to deadlift is his favourite comp, his favourite lift. Wow.
What a battle, and Aiden pulls out 3
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
I think I do remember him having a bit of a sticking point on his opener, so he's obviously taken a jump, and I think he maybe misgraved his opener a little bit, but I'm not sure how much he has left now. I think a 2.5 kilo jump would probably be the safe call.
I would expect to see that go in.
Nicholas up now with 230 kilos, which is 5 below his best, I think.
I think that's a mat. I think that's an equal PB.
Equal PB, yeah.
Yeah. He's taken 3 competitions and he's never missed a squat in a comp, so shouldn't have said that, but this is for 11 out of 11.
Yeah, smooth. Definitely got a good bit left.
He's smiling as he locks that out at the top there, so he's obviously happy with how things are moving.
Yeah, obviously feeling strong.
Like,
Next up, we've got Harris. Also
well,
taking 50
looking at
kilos.
Sean in the sub-junior, who's put in a massive smash of the record, 5 kilo above it. We expected him maybe just to chip it by 0.5, but he's...
He's maybe maybe looking at Theo's projected total and trying to chase a bit of ground on that. I'm surprised he didn't take a chip though.
Yeah.
You should always take a chip when it's there.
He'd even put 235.5 if you want.
Yeah.
So Harris here coming up 230. I believe he opened on a PB after moving up a weight class, so looked strong on it.
Yeah, very smooth.
Yep, just a little sticking point to fight through.
I think I'm seeing a lot of people in the A7 rigor mortis sleeves as well. I think some of the squat PBs could partially be down to people having some stiffer sleeves.
Oh, no. It's all down to hard work. Definitely. So, I mean, Jordan coming up for 232.5 now. Yeah, he opened on an equal PB, so this will be a 15 kilo PB for him.
His opener was very smooth, so I'm sure he'll smoke this.
And he's also moved up a weight class, so...
Yeah, very smooth there. I think we can expect another sizable jump from him.
So next up we got Jamie coming up, who missed his opener. The lifter we mentioned, he came down a weight class since his last competition. So
Yeah, I think it looked like he was holding his back as he was going off, so hopefully he's not hurt himself. He does seem to be coming out, so maybe he just lost balance a little bit, and hopefully he's recovered and he'll get it this time.
Clock's ticking down here, I don't know if I'm seeing him.
Maybe he's not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Then I'm assuming he did injure himself in that first
Yeah,
one.
maybe his day's over.
Hopefully we'll see him come out for a bench, maybe if he's feeling better by deadlift. But unfortunately, if he doesn't come out for his third squat, he won't be able to place
We'll just put,
and register a total at the competition.
just put the scorecard up for you just now, the flights. Yeah, I noticed Jamie, he come down from 105 to 93, which as a junior you don't really see very often, people cutting down a weight class. But
Yeah.
Next up will be Zaid.
I wonder if maybe cut a little bit too much by accident, or maybe had a difficult time making weight.
Well, it's not like he weighed 101.2, so it's not even like he was a light 105.
Makes a huge difference. Fantastic lift by Jamie's just got 175 kilos on the bar for Zaid. The bar is loaded. He looks ready. Let's go.
Zai coming out now.
He's getting fired up for this one.
Well, making his comp debut here, so all three of these are comp PBs so far.
Strong walk up by Zaid.
That was relatively easy for a third as well.
And third, well, first comp and 3 out of 3.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy with that one.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be feeling absolutely 100% fresh for deadlifts later. So
Christopher Hay up now with 192.5, 7.5 kilo jump over a second. He looks confident as he's walking up. He actually missed his second attempt. I'm just realizing now. I can't remember what it was for. I think that's actually wrong on the stream. I think he got 1 red from the side for depth.
yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
From what I can see on the referee report. But it's irrelevant now anyway.
Yeah, 1 red from the center for depth. Yeah, I believe the graphic on the stream is wrong. I think he actually did make his second attempt.
Following that up is Reese with 200 smackaroos on the bar for Reese. Bars loaded.
So Reese Malone, sub junior, 200 kilo.
Yeah, we said he might load up another 10 for that milestone, and it looks like that's what he's gone for.
Let's go, Reese. Take your time.
Good number on your comp debut.
Wow, that was maybe faster than his second attempt.
Certainly.
Sometimes I think with a little bit more hype and a little bit more support from the crowd, you see people come out and really make their third attempt move.
Yeah. Maybe a weight that they've maybe had to grind in the gym. It just moves so much easier on a comp day. Well,
Aidan Wood up now with 200 kilos. So he's taken 20 kilo jumps on each attempt, which they're big jumps, but his opener and second did move really easy.
Big undershoots.
Let's go, Aidan.
Very wide stance.
Let's go, Aidan.
Hits that, stands it up.
It's a good third attempt selection, I think.
Yeah.
Makes it a good lift regardless of
The kind of risk of taking 20 kilo jumps like that is, had he missed it, he would be losing 20 kilos off his total. If you take a bit tighter jumps, missing a lift, you don't lose as much. But if you're confident, I suppose, I mean, it paid off for him. He made all of his lifts and had good attempts.
Normally you see the bigger jumps in the kind of heavier weight classes.
Theo up now with 205. Strong walkout. Very easy.
1 red from the
Yeah,
side.
looks like 1 red from the side, and no jury, so he can celebrate now. Yeah, I know. I think Theo's actually squatted around 217 in training, but I know depth has been a concern. So
Next up is Aidan with 235.5 kilos.
Certainly Theo's in the projected lead for the sub junior 93 crown at the moment. Back to the juniors here. Aidan coming out for 232.5. Good catch by the
Yeah.
spotting crew there.
I think his second was a big grind. I think 232 was a bit of a stretch. But I can understand sometimes taking a 2.5 kilo jump on squat feels like it's almost not worth it at times. I know personally I would probably just take 5 and you know, go for the grind, but
Yeah.
it's not always the right decision though.
Last of the sub-juniors here.
Yeah, this is breaking the record by 7.5 kilos should he get it. He could have loaded in half kilo increments, but he's chosen to just load a standard 2.5 kilo increment.
I believe the current record holder is in the house as well.
Yeah, just a little bit too heavy. I do think it would have been a safer move taking a smaller attempt with the chip. He could have loaded 233, which is essentially the same as 235 since other people can't chip it. But
Yeah, 228 even would have broke the record.
yeah, he is a sub junior, so I'm sure he'll learn stuff like that with more experience in the sport.
So Harris coming up for third attempt. PBs all across the board so far today. And I'm sure that'll continue throughout the day for any lifters like Harris who are moving up a weight class.
Yeah, Harris is looking really strong today as well.
Good fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Yep.
Perfect attempt selection there, I would say. And 3 whites.
I reckon maybe 2.5 more might have beaten him there, but
Maybe, yeah. Although it's always good to save a bit of energy for a bench and deadlift. Sometimes I think if you go too hard on squats, your back can maybe cramp a little bit for bench, and then you might lose a bit on deadlift. Don't want to risk losing 10 on deadlifts to make up 2.5 on squats.
so Nicholas coming up for a big PB here.
Yeah, 12.5 kilos over his previous best.
Seemed to be smiling when he locked out the previous attempt, so he was obviously confident.
Let's go, Nick.
He wanted the Glasgow University.
I believe so, yeah.
Don't want to get that wrong.
Strong walkout. And sinks it down.
Well,
Very strong attempt.
probably the best I've seen his squats looking in comps.
Yeah, he looks really strong today.
I think maybe there was even a 250 in him today if he wanted it.
A bit of showmanship there as he walks off, gesturing to the crowd.
Well, his real stage comes later on in the day in the deadlift. Right, Jordan in the second. Well, this will be the last attempt because it looks like Jamie is going to be timing out after. So 242.5 for Jordan.
I think this is,
It's a massive 25 kilo PB, but
yeah, he's been looking strong. His second looked like an opener.
moving up from the 83 to the 93, so carrying a lot of strength in doing so.
Yeah, it still looks relatively comfortable, to be honest.
See what the referees say. Yeah,
Three
three
white
whites.
Well done, mate.
So, let's put the scoreboard up just now.
Lifter of Flight B, Jamie with 245 kilos.
Not sure if Jamie's going to come out for this. He passed it on his second attempt.
Yeah, I think unfortunately it seems like he's hurt his back on his opener, so
Unfortunately, Jamie's injured, so he will be timing out for him.
it's always a shame to see stuff like that happen.
Yeah, especially at the start of a day on your first attempt
Yeah,
like that.
it's one thing if it happens in training and you have to pull out, it's one thing, but at least you know in advance. But to turn up on the day excited and then
Doing a 7:30 weigh-in like that for
Yeah.
nothing.
yeah, I know. Imagine having to wake up early on a Saturday just to not what you want to see. So for the juniors at the moment, we have Nicholas projected in first place. And for the sub-juniors, we have Theo Bennett projected in first place. By both of them by a fair amount, I think. I think Theo is in first place by
maybe about 50 kilo.
I think 30 kilos.
Yeah. Nicholas is some
50 kilos or
55
something.
kilos
Yeah,
ahead.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Obviously, that can all change. This is based on the squats that they've done, then their open and bench and their open and deadlift. Although we might see a few fake deadlift openers, it's quite common for people to put in either less or more than what they're actually going to hit and kind of try and throw off the competition a bit with these projected
did
totals.
that myself in my last competition.
Yeah.
I threw it up by 30 kilo at the last minute.
I mean, if you put a low deadlift opener, your competition might think, oh, they're going to total this much, I'll go conservative on squat and bench, and then
I think it
all
takes
of a sudden you
takes the
put it up
pressure
and
off
then
you as well.
yeah.
If you're not thinking about. I was in a situation where I wanted to pull for whatever I needed, so maybe if you have a lower projected, maybe the competition won't push it as hard.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's all playing mind games. So you do have. I think you can change your opener up until 2 minutes before the previous flight has ended.
Okay. So flight C here, we've got 105s, 120s. A few really strong lifters to come up in this. A few of the candidates for best overall lifter, and Jamie and Andrew.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see them battle it out for the big cash prize.
I think it's going to come down to the deadlifts at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think Jamie looks like the stronger lifter, but Andrew has a 5 kilo bodyweight advantage. So, although I think Jamie will likely total more.
A few more GL points for Andrew.
Yeah, Jamie's came in at 102 kilos as well, though. So I'm assuming a bit of strategy there, kind of aiming for best lifter.
I should just because we put a shout out for the sponsors earlier, but we were obviously having technical issues. But Jamie is actually one of the sponsors today, I believe.
Yeah, Apto Performance.
Yep, Apto Performance, also sponsored today by Smith Strength and Power. That's Billy Smith. I believe he's watching a few of his lifters.
You might see at times when the spotters and loaders aren't in the way, his face on the banner in the background.
It's better than the face they had on that side in the last competition, which was a certain Lewis Kelly, and I was getting sick of looking at it, to be honest. So, and the other sponsor on the other side is Primal, who are gym wear supplier, and also Alistair, I've said it before, but yourselves, Big Three coaching, one of the sponsors today, yourself, Thomas and Ilhan.
Yeah, we talked earlier about it when the stream was down, but it's good to see so many people. I mean, sponsoring comps is a relatively new thing in Scottish powerlifting, and it's good to see so many people wanting to get involved. And I mean, seeing a £200 cash prize at juniors for best lifter is pretty big. It's a great way to grow the sport and incentivises people to do it a lot more as well.
I think we only started seeing the cash prizes in the last comp. We've got Fraser coming up here. I know he's been training alongside Paul Walker at Eternum. I believe he done the novice comp at Eternum String. Very light 120 kilo class lifter, just 106.
Nice and deep there. No knee sleeves.
Yeah. Paul, that's the way Paul Walker breeds them. So. Clark Walker coming up next in the 105 class. Competed once before as a 93, so he's obviously allowed himself to bulk a little. Had a 9 for 9 day in his first comp, Clark, so This is just 5 below his PB. Can see why he's moved up to the 105. He is very tall
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
93, so
Yeah, he's very tall for a 105 even, and I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised to see him
a few years down the line.
yeah, in 120 at some point. He's still only 95 kilos, so he's got a bit to go yet.
Well,
Very deep.
That's a nice opener with the rest there. Three right legs.
he
That's
went
good rest.
9 for 9 in his first comp and continues that streak.
Followed by Robert Ward.
Jack Langland's coming up next. He's a junior also, 105. PB of 170.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Last competed last September, so just 10 off his PB.
Jack is also pretty tall for a 105, I
Yeah.
would say.
I think as a junior, he's got a few years to fill out the.
Yeah, the jump from 105 to 120 can seem like a lot as well, being a whole 15 kilos up.
You know that from experience.
Yeah, very smooth.
Just to talk about that quickly though,
Three right legs.
you must have enjoyed lifting a lot more as a 120 than having to force yourself to cut down as a 105.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is to remember you don't have to fill out the weight class straight away. Like you can go up to 110 and stay at 110 for a bit, and you don't need to tie yourself to 105 and be exactly 105, and you don't need to fill out 120 straight away. Obviously, it's better to get kind of closer to the limit in the long term, but there's no need to rush it.
So Michael, another relatively tall 105 here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tall 105s today by the looks of it.
Michael did have one competition in his history here.
Nice and deep and smooth as well. Long range of motion on that squat.
3 white lights, and that's just 2.5 off his PB, so we're pretty happy with that.
Stays on the bar for Robert Ward, and then it'll be Nat Clark to follow. Bar is loaded, Robert.
Robert up now with 180 kilos.
His 4th competition, he has I hasten to say it, but he has a 9 for 9 record on his squats in his 3 competitions so far. So we
This
hope to continue
actually
that.
matches his best in competition as well.
Yeah, and he's always been a 105, so he's not moving up. Very controlled.
Nice and smooth. I am noticing that he does have the rigor mortis knee sleeves on.
The magic weapon.
190 kilos for Nat Clark, and just down to follow. Can we turn the golf claps into some powerlifting claps, please? Robert Wyatt.
Nathaniel coming up next. Oh, yeah, I know. He's coached by Annie Nelson, Scottish junior. I believe he holds the sub-junior bench press record in the 120 class, and I think he's looking to smash that today. He's been training with Martin Pollock, was seen earlier. So, Squat PB of 157. Looks like he had a few issues in his last comp. Maybe in commands or something like
I
that.
believe it was depth issues, but he's
Yeah.
obviously fixed it now.
I've seen him training in here the last few Saturdays.
Quite an uneven bar position there, but it still moved smooth though.
He'll be happy with that.
We're keeping 190 on the bar for Angus Dow, to be followed by Arunas.
Angus Dow, another lifter coached by Ilhan from Big 3. I know he's a Stirling Uni powerlifting member as well.
Making his competitive debut then here.
Everyone always says that me and Angus look alike.
He wishes, he wishes. Angus, yeah, I don't have much info, just the training total in University of Stirling. Deep enough
Yeah.
anyway.
Nice and smooth.
That's a nice opener.
I'd say he looks a bit more like Dylan Nelson with a beard, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he'll be happy to get that. I know he was feeling a little bit nervous coming into it, being his first comp, and you know, it's always difficult for your first competition, and until you get that first squat in, you're kind of nervous whether you're going to be able to do it or not.
I don't really know if that ever goes away, no matter how many comps you do.
Yeah.
So, Aronis coming up here, making his competition debut. Claims to have squat as his favourite lift.
A man of culture.
I like it, I like it. Well,
Wow, that was very fast.
that looked
Very kind of textbook form aesthetic squat there as well.
yeah, managed to stay kind of relatively upright, kept his face
Yeah.
up, you know, not having to do that tip forward to reach depth. So, big guns coming out now.
Andrew Wallace, the mini fridge,
Yep,
240 kilos.
the real fridge.
He's being handled by Annie Nelson. I know the big fridge couldn't make it to handle him.
240 is loaded for Andrew Wallace.
Really expected to see him here. But so,
Andrew's a really big bencher, but I know he's been having some shoulder issues in prep, so I guess we'll see what he's capable of putting up today. He's made a lot of progress on his squat and deadlift, though.
yeah, I think certainly initially when he first appeared on scene, people were most impressed by his bench, but he's really progressed on all three lifts.
And his previous best is 250, and this is only 10 below that.
I think the most I've seen him hit in training was 250, but well, let's see.
Smooth. A little bit uneven, but I don't think that's uncommon for him, so I don't think it'll be much of an issue.
I think we'll see a 250 second attempt, most likely.
Yeah, I would say at least 250.
He'll be followed by Jamie Laidlaw and then Scott.
Andrew finished third in the British Uni Champs earlier in the year. So, Reese coming up now. He's looked really strong in training. He's another lifter, I believe he moved up from the 93.
I know Reese has been having a bit of kind of hip issues recently as well, but hopefully the comp day hype and everything will carry him through.
So, weighing 101, this is by far the heaviest he's been in a comp, so. This will be a PB for him here.
Gets it. Yep, looks good.
So, the PB to start the day.
I know Reese was injured for quite a long time as well. I think he had a kind of long-term back injury, so it's good to see him now kind of strung a few comps together and making progress again and seeming to be strong.
Now that he's off the platform, we can mention, but he had a bit of a tough time in the Scottish Uni Champs earlier in the year. I think he didn't get a bench in that day.
Yeah, because of the new pesky bench depth rules.
Well, I'm sure that first bench attempt will be nerve-wracking for him. So Jamie Laidlaw here, one of the sponsors of the comp today.
Yeah,
He's looked,
Apto Performance.
he's looked tremendous in training. Favourite for best overall lifter? Well, as you expect,
Yeah,
Scott
very
PB
easy
of
there.
17 and a half more than that, so you'd really no surprise to see that move so easy.
Yeah, I think Jamie put up a 270 squat in training.
Yeah, 5 red, I seen you. So,
Fraser up next, also coached by Ilhan from Big 3. He's got a busy morning today.
so Scott McNiff.
Yep.
So, yeah, Scott making his competition debut.
Yeah, I know his favourite lift is squat, and he does have quite a big squat, so it's no surprise seeing that.
Yeah, going last in the flight, that's a badge of honour.
Your first competition as well.
Justifies it.
Very nice.
One of those things in your first competition, you don't really know if your squats are deep enough till you get those white lights from the referees. So
Yeah, it's always really hard to tell until you've actually done it, because you can watch all the streams you want and read all the rules you want, but in practice it always feels different when you're on the platform for the first time.
I mean, ideally, if you're anyone looking to compete, if you're training, maybe get someone who's a qualified referee to have a look at your squats from the sides and just give you kind of honest feedback on whether it's deep enough. So back to the start of the flight.
Fraser Shipley, mini Paul Walker up now.
That's it.
He's getting fired up for this attempt.
Big brace. Sinks it very deep. Breaks through the second point.
Sinks it in and grinds it up. He's happy with that. He's got a lot of the same mannerisms as Paul as well.
And Clark Walker up next. Yep, junior 105. Only weighing 95 kilos, so one of the lighter lifters. Second competition.
I remember his opener was smooth, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll smoke this.
It's be a little 5 kilo PB for him in the comp.
Yeah, very smooth. Very deep as well.
Yeah. For a tall lad as well, it's even more impressive.
Yeah, he's moving the bar a lot of distance. It's always nice. He's obviously just moved up a weight class, and it's nice not having the stress of making weight and, you know, being able to have breakfast in the morning probably.
So we've got Jack Winelands up next. Taking 177.5. This will be a little 7.5 kilo PB for him. Competed at Scottish Junior Championship last year. Squatted 170 that day. Went 8 for 9. Finished third in the 105 that day.
Yeah, smooth attempt there. One red from the side, I believe, for Depp.
Yeah, it was a red. Oh, no jury, so go celebrate.
It is difficult. He's another tall guy, and sometimes, you know, when you're moving the bar that far, it's maybe hard to tell when you're at depth.
So, Michael up next. It's Robert to come up first, Robert Ward. Yep, this will be
10 kilos on his last attempt, and a 10 kilo PB as well. As comp best is 180.
Yeah, he's done 3 comps, kind of spread out pretty far apart, so obviously been training for a while. Yep.
Very nice. A little bit of a sticking point in the middle, but held position strong and got through it with relative ease.
I can say it now, but he's never missed a squat before, so he keeps that streak going, 11 out of 11.
Don't jinx it,
Oh,
James.
no. I would never jinx him. Certainly I won't say it till after he got the lift. Michael up next, Michael Crowley, taking 195, big 12.5 kilo PB for him.
Yeah, 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Certainly deep enough.
Yeah, very smooth.
Textbook squat there. Maybe had his eye on the 200 for his third attempt, so
Yeah.
he's certainly looking strong for that.
I think at least 200.
Yeah. So Nat up next, another one coached by Annie Nelson. Big 200.
This is a
Sub-junior, 120 class. This will be...
I think he's the only sub-junior 120.
Yep,
Yeah.
that appears to be the case. No, we've got Fraser as well, who's with Paul.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, this is going to be a monster. 42.5 kilo PB for him, so yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, he's made a fair bit of progress since last time.
Yeah, it looks like he missed his first and his third attempt. Last time, you think he said it was depth possibly, but certainly looked deep enough on his opener.
Yeah, he seems to have fixed that now.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. He is uneven, but it's the same as last time, so it doesn't seem to be like a concern or technique breakdown. That's probably just how he squats.
So you're just watching it from the front there. You've just seen one side of the bar come up before the other on the ascent.
Yeah, I think he's maybe slightly rotated. Maybe like one side comes forward on the way up. I know it's not uncommon to see, to be honest. Quite a lot of people
quite
squat.
notorious for that yourself. So
Yeah, I'm actually not as bad anymore, you know. But at one point, certainly, like one side would be maybe 4 or 5 inches lower than the other. Angus Dow up now, 15 kilos on his last attempt. This is his first competition.
all PBs from here.
I think he'll have a bit of confidence in after that first attempt moved so well. Yeah. Very smooth.
Interesting to see what he goes for his third. Maybe a 10 kilo on that. Or
So I think he got a red for jumping the rack command from the side then, which I thought he might have done, to be fair.
Okay.
But no jury, so he's fine. As long as he remembers next time, don't do it.
Only one of the refs spotted it.
Yeah. The centre ref seems to think it was fine anyway, so I'm sure it was. They are the one who gave the command, so.
So Aronis next.
He's getting fired up for this.
This will be, well, making his comp debut, but taking a massive spot for a first comp, second attempt.
Yeah, it is his favourite lift as well, so.
Yeah, he made his opener look pretty textbook, and wow.
Yeah, much the same.
I mean, I'd be thinking 250 is doable.
Yeah,
maybe
I was going to say,
245 for a cautious.
I think he could have 250, you know, but we'll see.
He may want to get a safe 3 out of 3.
The thing is, if he takes, it's his first competition, takes 245. If it's really easy, he can always just hit 250 in training soon. And there's always another one.
And there's also that thing, like, if you take a 245 third attempt and you make it look easy, you're going into your next competition knowing that you've got a lot more to give.
Build a lot of confidence and a lot of momentum when it's easier than you expect. 250, 2.5 for Reese, which I think might be a 2.5 kilo like all-time PR. I know it's at least it's a 17.5 kilo comp PR.
I think I've seen him do 250 2 times in here maybe in the last few weeks.
Yeah, so I'm assuming his hip must be feeling relatively okay today. bit of effort there. I do see him pulling a bit of a face, so maybe his hip
Yeah.
kind of hurt a little. Yeah, he's limping off.
He may choose to pass the third attempt.
I did see one leg seem to kind of be rotating in a little bit more, so I wonder if that's the side that's been giving him issues and he's kind of leaning away from it.
I think, to be honest, even if it didn't go up from there, 252, I think he'd be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a all-time training PB, big comp PB. I think it would be smart to take a small jump or just leave it there and save your hip a little bit. Andrew Wallace up now with 255 kilos, which is a 5 kilo comp PB, I think.
Yep, Andrew.
Yeah. Andrew the mini fridge Wallace.
Yeah, I believe he holds a few of the junior records in the 93 class, probably.
I think the sub-junior ones, I think he has maybe all of them. I don't know. He definitely has the bench, and I think he has the squat. I'm not 100% on the deadlift.
I'll tell you that for definite, but well, that was a bit of a
fight.
see if there was a bit of down up there.
Yeah.
No,
Three
he has
whites.
3 whites.
So I think we're seeing he's quite uneven, and I believe it's kind of the shoulder issue he's had on bench. Maybe just doesn't quite have the mobility in that shoulder to stay even. And I think as it kind of gets heavier, it looks like he's struggling with that side, maybe pulling him forward a little bit.
Yeah.
It did. It looked like it just pulled him out of position there. So
Yeah, I've never really seen him struggle with that, to be honest. Before.
yeah.
It's because he's lost the moustache. He's given it to Reese. He's got the
Yeah,
PBs coming in.
That's the thing. He had a nice mustache before and got rid of it. So
I can tell you, by the way, Andrew does hold all the 93 sub-junior records, so all of them. So Jamie here, speaking of record holders, I believe he holds the deadlift record in the 105 Scottish Open, and
yeah, 320, I think.
is that from the Uni Champs, British Unis?
It's from British Juniors, I believe.
Juniors.
260 now. 500 is PB, I think. Nice and smooth.
Yeah.
I think we'll see at least 270 from him. One red from the side on depth.
Well, see, that was 260, so he has a PB of 262, so no, I'm pretty sure we'll see at least 265 to 270 on the bar.
Yeah.
Very experienced lifter, Jamie, as well.
I think he squatted 270 in training, so wouldn't be surprised to see at least a match on that.
Yeah, he weighed in comfortably under the weight, so I'm pretty sure he would have done it at comp weight, the training lifts. Scott McNish coming up, 260. I believe this is his first comp as well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
if this moves well, I wouldn't be surprised to see him load up 270 as well.
he'd be 272 for the 600-pound milestone. I'm not going to say who holds the record in this weight class, but one of the elite lifters in Scottish powerlifting is all I'll say.
It's went back and forth a few times. Bit of a fight, but he held his technique the whole way. Looks relatively unfazed as he's walking away as well. So possibly just a slow squatter. I know some people, Mark Fulton for example, he'll grind a squat for 20 seconds and then do 2 more reps.
Every lift he does is slow motion, that's what I'd say.
Yeah, so.
Has his own RPE skill. Starts at 11.
Fraser getting very hyped up for this one.
Got Paul Walker in his corner, of course. We're hoping to get 3 for 3 here.
Maybe one day we'll see Fraser take Paul's title as the strongest fifer.
That's definitely his title. I don't think there is any other strong boys in Fife.
Wow, what a fight there. 3 white lights.
Excited with
Ah,
that.
he's really happy with that. Great attempt selection from Paul there.
So Clark here taking 175. Lots of milestones here. I mean, if you maybe coming into the comp thinking if I can squat the 3 red plates, 175, that's certainly always had kind of little targets like that and incremental kind of goals that you go for.
Yeah, it's always nice getting that next red on the bar.
Well, I think I've been stuck at the same number for a long time, so. Long way down to travel.
Nice indeed.
And wow,
I think that was a good call there.
I think that was a safe third attempt.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
So 3 for 3 in the first comp. That's what you want. Jack here.
Jack up next with 185 kilos.
I mean, I kind of hasten to say it, Alistair, but to have a full green card here all the way on all attempts for every lift.
Are we going to see the perfect flight?
Well, approximately 10 to go, so well, who knows?
I've only seen one before at a comp that I've been at.
So
I'm sure Jack's gonna smoke this though. His second was smooth.
let's see. Yep.
Yeah, good
So
attempt there.
he's coached and handled by Felix there, who I can see just in front of him. He's the Scottish 93 kilo champion at the Scottish Classic.
There's a little bit of a sticking point in the middle for him, but still relatively smooth. He probably had a little bit more in the tank. Might be saving himself for
I think on a
deadlift.
third attempt, that's kind of when you expect to see the sticking point, really.
Yeah.
So. As long as you get through it, of course. Robert Ward taking 200.
This will be a 20 kilo PB.
This will surely have been a number he'll have come on his to-do list.
Yeah, I think this has probably been in his mind from the get-go. Quite a narrow stance.
Sinks it.
So fight through the middle.
that.
Very nice.
And wait till the lights come up, but I can say that is 12 out of 12 squats for
Yeah.
Robert in competition as well. 4 comps, never missed a squat. So
Really good call there as well. I think probably not much left in the tank and tick off the big 200 milestone.
absolutely. I can still remember the first time I done it myself. So Michael coming out 210 kilo. This will, well, it's all PBs for him today, I believe. Previous PB of 182 and a half. He's only done one competition before now, but
His second was smooth as well, so I'm sure he'll make easy work of this.
come on.
Yeah, pretty smooth. Looked like a second attempt.
Yeah, a little bit more in the tank.
Definitely moving the bar a long distance.
Yeah, Nat coming up now. 120 sub junior. 210. I think we'll see big PBs from that all day today on all of his lifts. I've seen his training and his sub junior is progressing so much all the time at that age. So let's see it.
Get set up.
Nice and
Strong walkout.
Yep.
Nice two-step walkout. Nice and efficient. Yeah, I think.
That was his uneven and a half, I think.
Yeah, all of his attempts have been quite uneven, so it's probably the norm for him. But sometimes sometimes when it gets uneven, it can be hard to kind of push through those sticking points.
What do you think can cause that yourself, Arthur? Cause
So
that kind of
I think it would be down to shoulder positioning.
right.
So maybe some like mobility differences from each side. It could be also like maybe one leg's slightly stronger than the other. There's so many things it could be down to.
Okay, so Angus here coming out for a big 220, so taking 15 kilo jumps on both of his attempts. It's bold.
Yeah, I know. I think the opener was quite conservative just to kind of keep the nerves down a bit.
Yeah.
So he should be feeling confident now after smoking 2 squats. Let's see it, Angus. Fights it, but just not quite there.
Keeping the squatting crew on the two. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned about the perfect run for the flight earlier, because since
Yeah.
we've had 2 misses in a row.
It was almost there. I know Angus has dropped quite a lot of weight recently as
Right,
well.
okay.
I think it's quite common, I think, for student lifters. They kind of go home over summer and maybe change their eating habits a little bit.
Protein goals go out the window.
Yeah. So I think he dropped from like around 100 kilos, and he's obviously weighed in fairly light at like 94, 95 today. So maybe taking a little bit of a hit there, but he's still great. Great showing for his first comp for smoking his first and second.
Now we've got Aronis. He's looked really strong so far.
This is a big milestone lift.
250, yeah, quarter of a
Yeah, I
metric
think
ton.
We said his second moved well, and we kind of thought he would load up the milestone based on how it moved.
Yeah, good to see it.
I think he trains out of Results Gym.
Let's see it.
Wow.
Wow.
That was
Okay, that's
maybe easier than a second, to be honest. Give him a 4th attempt.
You get 1 red from the centre there, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, he honestly looks like he had 260 in him.
I think that is definitely a lifter with a lot of potential to go there. Will we see Reese for his 3rd attempt, kind of coming off limping a little bit after his second?
Yeah, I think he's going to let it time out.
Yeah, just a 2.5 increment.
Yeah.
So we'll maybe stick the scorecard up just now for.
Yeah, so it probably wasn't worth the risk of coming out when he's had a hip issue. You know, do you really want to risk it for another 2.5 after you've hit a hard squat?
I mean, looking at it, he's on course for a big PB today anyway. So save yourself, I think.
By letting the clock time out as well, you kind of give everyone else in the flight a little bit more time to rest too.
Yeah, it's definitely a courteous thing to do traditionally. So next up, just a moment, we'll have Andrew coming out. You'll see on the screen the scorecard just now, and we're currently in flight C at the bottom that you'll see there. So looks like the 105s could be between Andrew and Jamie Laidlaw, and then possibly Reese fighting it out for 3rd.
Yeah, I think Jamie seems to be quite far ahead on total, but
Who knows?
yeah, anything can happen. I think.
There's a good fight for 3rd and 4th between Michael Crowley and Reese as well, only 2.5 separating them at the moment.
And although Jamie's quite far ahead on total, he's not that far ahead on GL, and I'm assuming that's kind of what they're both going for to get that cash prize as well. I think
He may get to stand on top of the podium for the 105, but
260 here for Andrew.
It's a big
His
PB.
second was a bit of work, but no, I think
maybe a misgroove, maybe something.
yeah, I think if you're gonna go for it, you might as well.
So 10 kilo PB. I mean,
Oh, that was way
oh,
better.
way better.
Yeah.
I mean, for a 21-year-old who's been competing since 2016, how on earth competed as an 83 and 74 in 2016 in the juniors, and he's still a junior now. 7-year difference. It looks like he's competed 2016, 2017.
I actually don't know if that's the right
Right, okay.
the right person. I think open powerlifting might be wrong there.
Well,
I believe his first comp was actually Northern Districts. And
right, okay, 2022.
Yeah.
There's a 93, so
Yeah, his third looked way better than his second, so
Scott.
he must have just messed up his second execution-wise.
Scott McNish running out of time here, I believe. Oh, no, 40 seconds to go.
There's a huge milestone.
270 would be a 5 red plate if you were in the gym training.
Yeah. It's frustrating when you're kind of going for that number. You'd like to see, you know, the 5 red plates, but
In the comps here, for anyone watching, they use the collars they use are 2.5 kilos each, so basically an extra plate on the side. And Bruce controls.
oh, he's fighting it. No, not quite. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a risk, but I think he probably just wanted to go for that milestone.
And yep, last squat of the morning is Jamie Laidlaw.
With 275
This
kilos.
will be the 5 red plates.
Yeah, I think this will be a 5 kilo all-time PR from him, and
£600 milestone as well.
I think 10 over his last competition.
Still 18 kilos off the record though, Alistair. You're safe for now. Sorry to keep embarrassing you like that, you know.
He's getting fired up for this one. Come on, Jamie.
Here we go.
This is his one of his last competitions as a junior as well, so he'll be wanting to make a statement here. Strong walkout.
Let's see.
And fights it up.
Definitely look deep enough from here. Let's see what the ref say. He gets 2
2
to
to
1
1.
on the
It was
side refs.
close.
Well, guys, that's the end of the squats for the morning flights. We'll switch on the scoreboard for you to keep an eye on, and we'll probably switch commentary teams for the bench sessions coming up. So, Alistair, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, been a pleasure, James. Should I stop screaming?
can hear you, Pre. We can hear
Good
you.
stuff. We are live. It's been a good morning of lifting so far.
Just about to start flight A of bench.
First up is Alexander Kim with 85 kilos. 65? 60? Yeah, 65.
Yeah, 65. 65. Alexander's first competition today, so
He's had a good squat so far. See if he can keep the momentum going.
here he goes.
First competitive bench for Alexander. Nice speedy close grip.
Yep. Should be, yeah, there we are.
He's
Three
picked
white
up
lights.
the 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Jed Farr, 67.5 on the bar, followed by Brody Morton and then Logan Jones. The bar is loaded for
Jed Farr
Opening with 67.5.
might jinx him, but he's never missed a bench in comp.
Oh, 100% shooter.
Yeah, thanks to James Wilson for a comprehensive lifter profile for every lifter here.
The man's work with a spreadsheet is unmatchable.
Yeah.
Only 7.5 kilos off his best. See if he'll be getting a PB today.
Gets the start command. What an opener should look like, really.
It's lovely work by Jed. Doesn't seems like the lifters have adapted well to the new depth and elbow depth rule. Not really seeing many of those called these.
Yeah, it's funny because when the rule came out, there was obviously a lot of controversy and people thinking it would impact a lot of lifters. But you know, certainly within Scottish powerlifting, I can count on one hand the amount of people this year that have had a depth call.
For sure, they've definitely adapted around that well.
I think there was maybe a bit of overplaying of the impact of it, if I'm honest. You know, as a masters lifter, I don't worry about a big arch anyway, so it doesn't bother me. I'm a bit flat. I'm a bit as flat backed as they come.
Those joints are getting a bit too creaky to get in that position.
I don't think they ever were in that position. I got Brody.
Open up with 70 kilos. Only 5 kilos off his PB and moving that so smoothly.
Yeah, well, a lot of the junior lifters, their PBs are probably
If you click the first.
a lot of the juniors, their PBs are probably a little bit artificial. You know, they're still very much gaining strength, so
For sure.
you certainly see a few.
The
folk
early
hitting
exposure
PBs.
to the sport. It's
Yeah.
good to see so many juniors and sub-juniors
brilliant.
coming in, especially in Scotland as well.
I mean, just for context, this competition last year had 44 entries. This weekend we've got 119.
Yeah, no, the sport's exponentially growing. We just need to keep it up.
Okay, Robin
Robin
opening-
up. Pardon?
You go, sorry.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Robin up first with opening up with 85 kilos. Another lifter that's very close to his PB with his opener.
Trains in Pure Gym in Livingston.
Still in his beginner
Yeah.
gym phase.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, very
Nice
comfortable.
press.
Yep.
Lovely. It's Lewis's first competition.
Yeah. So the series from Club Gym is the Kinloss Barracks. I wonder what time
Oh.
he set off this morning.
A military man.
Yeah. And not
Definitely sporting the stash for it.
and it's not around the corner either, Kinloss. So Probably set off about 3 o'clock in the morning if you left this morning.
You're
85 kilos again for Lewis.
Let's take it, go for a spin. Lovely.
Yep, everyone seems to have got the memo that your opener should be nice and easy.
We've not had any rogue calls so far today.
Not yet, not yet.
The juniors are being handled well.
Still time.
This is also Blair's first competition.
Yeah, 3 months. Just 3 months he's been training, so great to see him stepping on the platform.
It's good to see. It's good to see the younger lifters avoid that delay in exposure. It's getting them into the competition settings nice and early.
Yeah, lots of people will wait till they feel strong enough, won't they?
That's 3 whites. Good work by Blair. Matthew's got a lot of supporters here. He's out of Marvellous Lifting Club over across on the east coast.
They're like Darren Marhay, his club is on the west coast. He'll not be happy with that.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't hear this commentary.
Yeah. I didn't see Darren this morning actually, but then he's sporting a very bright pink.
Very spottable with the pink. A lot of the Marvellous lifters are.
Yeah, can't miss them. It's good to see a good brand.
They've got a good community over there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
He's taking his time to get nice and tight in.
This actually would be a PB. His comp PB is currently 90.
And he's opening with 95.
Yeah.
Smooth work
That
by
was-
Matthew.
Don't think that will be his PB.
Lovely work. Matthew's a familiar face, very encouraging, very supportive member of SP.
Yeah. Regularly supports the competitions as well. Here's another one as well, Martin Pollock.
Martin Pollock's another popular face.
Very often in the warm-up with himself, handling other lifters, but here he is. Good to see him on the platform. Handled by SPD athlete, Annie Nelson. I get a pound every time I call her an SPD athlete.
We could do with a few more of those SPD affiliates
Well,
in
I'll take some
Scotland.
free stuff if they're offering.
I wouldn't mind one of those. Wouldn't mind one of those belt boxes.
Yeah.
It's a lovely bench by Martin. What's Martin's bench? PB.
90.
He's
Yeah, another one.
another lifter
Another one.
opening with a PB. Good work by Martin. You can see a pretty big PB in Martin's third. Vincent's opening with 100 for a 59 kilo. That's a big bench.
This is the current record which he holds. So he'll be hoping to surpass that, I imagine, in his second and third attempts.
It's very quick stuff.
Definitely some potential in that to add to it.
Vincent's really racking up them those records, official or unofficial.
Yeah, I mean, he's quoted 190 today. He's a
200.5 in his last competition, I think, on his third.
And as a 59 kilo lifter, that's very impressive.
Phenomenal stuff. And he's sub-junior as well still.
Yeah, here comes Zane. Member of Paisley Barbell, trains here on a weekly basis. Really come on a lot this year. And again, good to see he should be hitting some PBs today. Opening at 105. This will be a PB for him actually. 102.5 is his current PB. Not sure who does his programming.
Are you his programmer by any chance, Mark?
Is that obvious?
Give us a little insight into Zane's numbers and training. Has he been hitting good big numbers?
Well, we changed a little bit actually. So I tend to favour a more percentage-based programming, you know, just because I say I'm old, and as people will tell you, I have varying views on what I consider RPE, because apparently my RPEs are a lot.
RPE changes on the daily.
I do RPE 12s apparently every week, but they don't feel like that to me. So we did change Zane this last wee block to RPE, and it's definitely made a difference.
Lovely
Given
stuff.
I have a wee bit more control over it, it's definitely.
Programming and coaching can definitely be an art as well as a science.
Yeah, it's always you're always learning. You're always learning, I think, and it's got to be individualised to the lifter. I mean, most of the people that I've coached in the past have been masters lifters, so they're.
Next up, we've got Lewis with opening with 110 kilos, only 5 kilos off his PB. It's a good lift. Now, Mark, I've noticed that a lot of lifters, especially the younger ones coming into the sport, really pay attention to the way they dress, what they wear on the platform. What are you noticing? What's been the trend from when you entered powerlifting and how it is now?
You bought the cheapest singlet you could find.
Is that the old strength shop?
Strength shop, yeah.
Strength shop.
You wore some sort of T-shirt that fitted the criteria, but obviously as the sport's grown, you know, companies SBD and A7 mainly getting involved. It is becoming a bit more fashionable, isn't it?
It is.
Particularly A7's new releases.
I wouldn't complain. I do live off the motto of look good, feel good, do good. Very fast descent by Josh.
Well done, Josh. That is a PB for him.
And that is a
5
cracking
kilo
lift.
PB.
Good lift by Josh. Now Alex Roberts just got the 66 open record earlier with 202 kilos. 0.5.
So this third competition?
It is. Yeah. He'll be looking to start off with his bench strong, keep a good build up that total.
Yeah, he's currently in first place in the 66 kilo category. A wee bit of distance as well, so he's going to consolidate that through bench. 3 good attempts.
What's the bench record looking like? 145.
145, yeah.
It's by Hamish Ballantyne, an ex-Glasgow Uni member or alumni.
Yeah.
Good
Really
lift by Alex.
Yeah,
but
really good to
unfazed.
see everyone getting their opener. Not putting yourself under any pressure. Nice easy opener, then you can take jumps into your second and third attempt if you require.
We're going into that. We're going into the 4th and 5th lifts of the day. That's when you start seeing the numbers games being played. Caden up next, opening up with 127 and a half.
Again, another one PB on his opener. Previous PB is 120.
These sub-junior lifters as well. Really, they're something else. Something else in the water these days. Speedy work. With bench being his favourite lift, it's almost inevitable it moves that quickly.
And Caden coached by Smith Strength and Power, who are one of our gold sponsors for the juniors this year, along with Primal. Really good to have these companies and organisations getting on board with Scottish powerlifting as well.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's made a massive difference to the quality and the kind of how the competitions are run, the smoothness of it all. I can attest to the fact that Scottish powerlifting's gotten leaps and bounds in the last year in itself, and I'm only looking forward to seeing where it goes in the next year.
That's in comfort. sure.
Three white lights.
Made him wait for it there, but I don't know if Jim Mitchell was actually asleep there. I'm not sure. Hopefully not, because he's still got a long day today and tomorrow to go.
It's all right. I'm sure James could ref with his eyes closed if needed. He's had enough experience in the
Yeah.
sport. Probably just senses the shifting in the air currents.
Here comes Jed. Just under his PB. 75 is his PB, so 72.5 on the bar.
Has Jed only competed once before?
Yeah, just the once. I think that'll probably be the Easterns. I think he did
Possibly. It's
18th of February. That'll be the
Yeah,
Easterns.
it's looking
this
like
year.
a district.
Three white lights there. He's already got a squat PB today, so
He's
certainly be hoping he'll be maybe he wants
creeping
to-
up on that bench PB territory also.
yep.
He's keeping up his record of not missing a lift.
Comes Brody, 75 kilos on the bar, matching his PB. Just getting the hand out. Got himself set up there.
Off the chest nice and quick.
Yeah.
Now I've noticed Brody, I've seen Brody since his first competition, and he's really come on, just building that total every competition he's at.
Suspect he might maybe go for 80 on his third attempt, I imagine. Quite comfy there, probably another at least 5 kilos, but might play it safe and go for 2.5, but I think there's definitely 5 there.
I build up that total.
Lewis Hunter here, 92.5 on the bar. First competition for Lewis, but
He's got, there's plenty left there.
yeah, I think he might go for 100 maybe.
He's got his Instagram handle there, but it's not one of the typical something lifts. Another beginner to the sport. Blair's first competition, taking a 5 kilo jump from the last one.
Yep, lots of greens on the bench scorecard there, Pre, like we like to see. Build that
Yet-
total.
Yet to have a missed lift and
Well,
bench in flight B so far.
You've probably jinxed
Flight
something,
A?
haven't you? Flight
Flight A.
yeah.
It's been a long day. You know what, Mark? It's really good to see the openers. No, Mark, I was saying it's really good to see openers in both squat and bench in all the flights so far. Getting green lights. We've only had one missed opener so far.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it is powerlifting 101, but some people don't.
Well, you never,
pay
yeah,
attention
it
to
is.
that.
No.
Make sure you get your opener. If you don't get your opener, then you're putting yourself under pressure.
Sometimes it happens, though.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
it happens. It's unfortunate. Just come in having a bad day. Not for any of the lifters so far, though.
No, so far so good.
A little wobble by Robin, but he manages to recover that pretty well to get a good lift.
5 kilo PB there for Robin.
10 kilo jump from first attempt as well. Makes 10 kilos quite a big one for bench.
I think so, yeah. I mean, obviously the heavier lifters would maybe take a bigger jump, but as a
As a 66.
66, that's a fairly big jump.
That's over 10% of his body weight.
Yeah. And here's Matthew. He's already
Big numbers.
PB'd on his opener, so anything after this is going to be a PB.
I'm sure he'll be wanting to keep that momentum going on. I'm sure he'll be over the moon as soon as that 3-digit bench falls. Butter, like cutting through butter.
A little bit easy.
The quality of lifting has been fantastic so far.
Yeah. And credit to those handling behind the scenes as well, because the attempts have allowed them to make them look pretty easy.
It's a very good standard of handling on display today. Next up we've got Martin with 100 kilos.
Again, another one at PB on his first lift, so looking to add to that here.
I believe Martin is coached by Dan Clark.
I think you're right, actually. I think you're right.
One of the GB coaches. I've seen Martin's lifting come on leaps and bounds in the last year or so. Looking forward to him deadlifting. A wee point where it slowed down, but he powered through.
It's probably the first one we've seen kind of have that sticking point in the second attempt, so maybe, I don't know, 2.5 on that for his third, probably.
We'll be seeing going for record.
Yeah.
Mr. Choi.
So it is sub-junior and junior.
Vincent's looking to add to his name,
Yeah,
to his
he's
list
just
of accolades.
collecting records this year. Based on his first attempt. I don't want to jinx him, but so I'm not going to say it.
No, I have full faith in Vincent. I'm sure he's going to smash this. And on over to the refs.
Yeah, there we are.
And
New
ladies and
Scottish
gentlemen, we
record.
have your new sub-junior and junior under 59 bench press record holder, Vincent Choi. He doesn't disappoint, does he?
No, it's good. I didn't want to jinx him, but he certainly didn't let us down.
Well, call him the postman. Call him the postman, Mark, because he always delivers.
Oh, Pre, that sounds like a joke I would make. Here's Zane. Another one. PB in his opener, so 110 on the bar here.
Big arch. I have noticed that the technicalities of the sport are being more and more played these days, if that makes sense. A lot of lifters really using the laws to maximise every kilo they can get. And that's unfortunate by Zane.
Yeah.
He gets another go at that though, so I'm sure he'll be wanting to come out and destroy that.
Yeah, again, obviously he trains here, so I've seen him do that last week in training, but maybe just a wee bit heavy on the day.
Next up, we've got Josh Parker. Taking a 5 kilo jump to his next bench.
Yep. I'm sure Josh is a very, very young lifter as well. I think he's 16.
He only came, oh yes, I think he had his first competition at either Westerns.
Yeah, Western's last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I unfortunately gave him a bit of a hassle on the mic, telling him, stumbled over my words. Said he wasn't going to hit that lift, but he went and showed me when I meant to say he would.
That was pretty comfortable as well.
Makes that look too easy.
Nice and easy.
Wow. It's lovely to see the lifters' parents in the crowd as well, supporting them. I'm sure it always makes a difference to have.
And it's one thing about the juniors, you know, with the age of the competitors, there's going to be a lot of family coming to watch. don't tend to get that at the Masters comps, you know.
No. The juniors does give, especially in Scottish powerlifting, it gives you the opportunity to meet a lot of lifters from, well, from parts of the country that you wouldn't otherwise ever spot them. Plenty of great friendships made at these events.
It's also somebody said earlier, you know people by their Instagram name, never mind their actual name, because you've met them online, and then you actually get to see them face to face.
There you go. That's the rise of social media for you, isn't it?
Dangerous.
It's all networking. Now, Lewis has only been lifting over a year, and making that look
nice
easy.
easy PB there for Lewis.
Nice
2.5
and
kilos on his personal best there. Yeah, you thought Alex might, you know,
No,
you were
Alex
looking to
is
see if he was getting close to any records, but gonna be a bit
No,
of a jump.
Alex has got a strong bench. He's just looking to hone in on that total record, I believe. He cut down from the 74s.
Yeah, he did there.
He's looking quite lean. I don't doubt that shaved head has anything to do with weight.
It's definitely another couple of grams off.
He used to sport a big afro. It's a nice lift.
His second attempt there.
Caden finishing off the second round of bench with 135.
Significant increase on his PB. PB before today was 120 in competition. So,
It's a big PB.
yeah.
The rate at which the sub-juniors just get better and better is unreal. Getting nice and tight. Good catch by the spotters.
A bit heavy.
Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy off the chest. I'm sure he's got another attempt, so I'm
Yeah,
sure he'll be
give it a
coming
go.
up. Yeah. And on to the third attempts.
Yeah, bench is moving pretty quickly actually.
Mm,
Moving pretty quickly.
because we've not had a lot of been pretty uneventful. Not a
Good
lot of
attempts,
mishaps
yeah,
so
good
far. Yeah,
attempts.
the handlers are playing the game. Now Jed's favourite lift is deadlift, so he might be holding something in the tank for that later.
Yeah, he'll be opening on his PB and deadlift, so this will match his PB on bench if he hits this one.
Good work.
Yep, probably the right number there. Don't
Good
know if there was
stuff.
another 2.5 there.
Going 6 for 6. It's a good day for Jed so far. Another sub-junior lifter. It's fresh-faced.
Yep, first competition. So again, this will be a PB, and he's, you know, jumped 7.5 from a second to his third. So
No easy feat for a 59. That's a big jump. But
yeah, good lift, 2 to 1.
does that give him the downward motion on the left?
Maybe just the arms, locking the elbows as well, possibly. Locking the
Potentially.
elbows.
This is why I need to sit my reffing exam.
You need 5 eyes to be a ref these days, especially on bench.
Don't want to be getting called out on social media by the odd lifter or two for your eyesight.
lift, unfortunately, there. Just again, I think,
That's unfortunate.
yeah, he made the lift, but just couldn't hold it.
Next up, we've got Blair.
Next up, we have Blair Farrow coming out for 97.5. And the bar is loaded for Blair.
Another 66 lifter with his debut into powerlifting.
Yep.
Kitted out in all A7 bar the belt, I believe.
Made an effort with his outfit today.
Unfortunately, just couldn't get through that sticking point.
Yeah, fast enough off the chest, but just not quite.
Now Blair's lifting as a guest today.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body weight there.
Is there any reason why? Oh, that would make sense. No, looks like he made weight. Oh,
So he weighed 72 in the 66 kilo classes. Maybe. Not sure if he's entered the wrong class there or.
are we talking about Robin or Blair? Because Robin's
Lots of support, lots of support.
Now that's a battle. And what do the refs say?
Yeah, 2 to 1, good lift. And he certainly
that-
gets the applause of the crowd there.
That's
Well
what Scottish
deserved.
powerlifting do
Well-
when they rock up in their crowds.
Well
You
deserved.
really are able to hear. You really are able to hear the support while you lift.
Yeah, that was a good lift.
It does
That
make
was
a difference when you're pushing that tiny little
Yep,
bit through.
yep. Yeah, a lot of time you kind of block them out. Not in a bad way, just because you're so focused on your lift. But when you need it, there's certainly some support.
Yeah, the Tartan Army does indeed show up.
Lewis, 100 kilo, this will be a PB.
A wee little wobble. We'll see what the refs. Good
Well
lift.
done, yeah, I mean, he just lost the line a little bit off his chest, kind of pushed it back towards his face there, but
Recovered it well.
yeah, I mean, all things considered, that was a very good lift to recover from that position.
Especially going into deadlifts, he'll be wanting to keep as much energy in.
The bar is loaded for Martin, 102.5. Let's go, Martin.
Third attempt for Martin.
He'll take a bonus point. I predicted 2.5 kilos on his last attempt, so this will be a,
Right
I think
as
based on
usual,
his
Mark.
second, this will be a tough, well, I'm not always right,
On,
you know.
on the bullseye.
Yeah, I think this will be a tough one for him, but I'm hoping he gets it. Based on his second, he'll have to work hard for this.
That's what a third attempt should be.
Could be on deadlift. Or is that a YOLO?
I look forward to seeing the full send third deadlifts. It's a nice controlled descent by Martin.
He's doing it, he's grounding.
Just like he predicted, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, fair play.
That's
That
a good
was,
lift, and he looks ecstatic.
that was actually better than his second attempt.
He looks ecstatic.
Yeah, I knew he'd have to work for that, but yeah, he certainly did.
Now, I do wonder if that means he had a slight miscue on the second, or just
Yeah, possibly.
got his head together for the third. Either way, good recovery by Martin to go 3 for 3 on bench.
Yeah.
And Matthew will be looking to shore up 3 PBs in his bench today.
Yeah. I mean, this will be a 15 kilo PB, which is pretty substantial.
Trying to make a good bench session into a great by going 3 for 3,
Yeah.
all with PBs.
3 for 3 on squats as well, with again a 22.5 kilo PB on squats. So he's having a good day.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the numbers all play out when it gets to that third final deadlift between these 93s.
Oh, lovely.
RPE air for Matthew. His coach Darren looks pretty happy with that.
110 going on the bar for Zayn Farouk. They missed this on his second attempt, so let's make sure we get behind them. Don't forget this 110 on the platform. The bar
110 for Zayn. Second attempt at this, so you can see where we get more aggressive off the chest here.
Squeeze the bar, come on.
You can hear Jim Shedden in the background, I'm sure, giving extra encouragement. Literally standing over my shoulder.
Max effort, let's see it.
Now that looks
The
much
second
cleaner
attempt should
than
have
the
looked like.
first
Yeah,
attempt
much
at that.
better.
And
Well done.
he's over the moon,
Yeah.
as he should be.
Yeah, just need to be a bit more aggressive, I think.
These things happen, don't Mark?
Yeah, I think it's just maybe, second attempt, maybe just slightly more relaxed than you could be, but you've got to respect every weight that's on the bar.
It's very very similar to that Wednesday midweek hump. It's the middle of the day. Attention and focus may not be on 100% as it should be.
Here's Vincent trying to extend his Scottish sub-junior and junior record by another 5 kilos. Just too much today for him, but still
That's
reasonable day on
unfortunate,
bench.
but he's going to be happy with his bench so far today. There's such a bright future ahead in the sport as well.
Yeah. Sub-junior, so, probably 20 years in the sport at least, I would say.
Fingers
But
crossed.
If he went for another 20 years, he'd still be younger than me, so.
Well, you'll be 20 years older, Mark, that's
Yeah,
why.
I'll probably still be trying to lift.
Are we seeing that in the future, Mark Fulton, M3 champion?
Well, we'll see. I'll still lift. I mean, if I can, as long as my body will allow me to lift, I'll keep going. I did say maybe like 50 or something I'd stop, but yeah, I probably won't.
Time waits for no man.
Yes, I still enjoy it. I think that's the main thing. I still
is.
enjoy lifting. As much as the competitions are good, I still enjoy training. So here's Lewis, 122.5.
7.5 kg. Come on, Lewis. Oh, just a bit too much. Couldn't get through the sticking point. Unfortunate fella. Looks like he's cramped up a little bit there.
Cramp there. Probably need some Lucozade in there to.
On to our last 3 lifters of the flight. Josh Parker going for 132. Now, if he gets this, this will be a 12.5 kilo, nope, 17.5 kilo PB.
Yep.
I reckon he's got this. He's been
pretty consistent.
yeah.
7.5 kilo jump from a second dose. That's again for a third attempt.
Maybe.
Any weight category is a fairly substantial.
Yeah, it's not
jump.
often you see the third attempt jump being bigger than the first or second jump. But that's a good lift.
Yeah, I was about to
Looks
say
like-
I'm not sure if that was a good lift, but
In the referee's eyes.
yeah, I think his left heel maybe certainly came up from my angle here. But
Oh, either way,
doesn't matter what I think.
for the lifter, that's 6 for
Yeah,
6.
doesn't matter what I think.
He's come in with an aggressive game plan and he's sticking to it.
Yeah.
Now over to Alex. Trying to add that extra 5 kilos onto his total. He
Again,
looks
that's a more kind of normal, if you like, jump for third. Maybe 5 or 2.5 just to.
just a wee boost.
Yeah, and if guys have been cutting weight, then bench is normally the one that suffers.
Indeed. Just have that a little bit less weight to push against.
Yeah.
stuck at it, and the referees.
Yeah, good lift, good lift,
Well
well
done,
done.
Alex.
That was
Being
pretty,
handled by Josh
very good.
Dean, who'll be lifting in the afternoon.
Good
Most
luck,
likely
good
evening.
luck with that. I mean, it's hard enough to lift. Never mind handling before it.
That's one thing in the SP community I noticed. The university lifters are all often quite close to each other, and you see the Glasgow University boys often support the Strathclyde and vice
Yeah,
versa, or across country to over the Edinburgh and St Andrews lot. It really is something to see.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to see. You know, it's about the community, isn't it? That's really what powerlifting's all about.
For sure. And especially with Scottish powerlifting, let's try that again. Especially with Scottish power, Caden battling through a
Yeah,
sticking
well
point there.
Ah,
And that's a good lift
was
to
good,
round
yeah.
off the flight of bench. But yes, we go straight into it.
okay, moving on with flight. Flight B. We got Zaid, and we've a wee switch in the commentary. with,
Yeah, good afternoon, folks. I'm taking over from Pre, who was doing the commentary earlier. Looks like a very easy opener.
Yeah.
Sean's a fairly new lifter. I think he competed at the Spring Open. Had a couple of issues on bench, so let's see if he can manage to get these first attempts in.
Yep, again, we mentioned it in the first flight there, but it's really important to get your bench opener. I don't think
See how this first attempt moves. Gets the press command. Yeah.
2-1.
2-1. At least he's got that on the board. Awesome.
2-1. I think he's heel there. I'm just looking at Catherine Gordon, the side referee there, just discussing why she gave the red. It looks like he's an issue with his feet, I believe. Maybe he needs to look at that for his second attempt, just to adjust slightly. Thanks. Reese Malone here.
He's got very, very close grip.
Yeah.
He's got very long arms. Let's
First
see
competition for Reese.
how much power he's got. Yeah, that was very, very easy. Nice opener for him. It's on the board. Well done.
Next up, Christopher Hoy. I won't make the obvious joke, if I'm honest.
130 kilos on the bar.
I think I was people to be named alongside. And I imagine Chris Hoy would be a reasonable powerlifter, quite frankly.
I know. Let's go, Chris, come on. Another same again, very, very close on the bar. See him settle really quickly. Nice, yeah. Lots in the tank, that's the main thing. Get the opener in.
And it's good to see the newer lifters, or those doing their first comp, you know, it is different lifting in the competition to lifting in the gym, so they're listening to the commands, they're getting their attempts in.
Harris had a really, really good start on squats.
Yeah, he's having a good day.
He's having a really good day, so let's see what happens on
looking
bench.
at his previous PBs, I mean his previous squat PB before today was 207.5 and he hit 235.
Yeah, that's a huge, huge PB.
Got it bench, PB is 122.5, so.
Opening up with a 7.5.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's got it.
That was pretty
He's
comfortable.
very, very comfortable. Yep, 3 white lights.
Yeah, and I said this in the opening flight, Yusuf, but a lot of the junior lifters' PBs are probably slightly artificial.
Yes, yes.
You know, they've maybe done a kind of divisional comp or a district comp and went, you know, slightly under their best to have a good day, but it's good to see them pushing it a wee bit more.
Yep. But it is looking like a lot of them have got a lot of room as well.
Yeah.
So even if they are PBing, they're still able to, you know, continue it from there.
Yeah, there's not been a lot
to see.
of RP11s yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Sure, will there be one later? I'm sure.
Oh, I think Aiden just got caught a little bit there.
Yeah.
He might need to retake that.
Yeah, I think because he started the descent, that counts unfortunately as a lift. So I maybe gave people the kiss of death there by telling them all they were doing really well. And stop doing that.
I'm sure he'll be able to come back though. I have seen Aiden hit, I think it was above 140 in the gym, so I'm certain he'll get that on his second.
Nick Ribeiro now. Certainly grown as a lifter. I competed against him, I think it was Westerns last year. He's gone up a weight category, but he's certainly got significantly stronger as well. So
let's go, Nicholas, come on.
So nice, 135 here, so.
Should be an easy opener.
Yeah, just under his PB.
Yep, it's moving really well for him. 3 white lights. Well done, Nicholas.
Pretty comfortable, pretty comfortable.
Jordan is actually wearing my old SPD singlet. He was inquiring about it. He managed to get it from me. It wasn't actually fitting me, so it's looking very, very snug on him.
Again, I'm not sure Jordan's previous PB to this on squat was 217 and he's hit 242.5.
Yeah, he's had a massive PB on squat.
That is a significant increase.
Very, very good squat.
Same on bench, he's opening on his PB just now,
yep.
So.
Oh, yeah, no problems whatsoever.
I think that's
well done,
PB
Jordan.
Anymore.
He's got 150 kilo on the bar as an opener. That's a very, very heavy opener.
Especially as a junior lifter.
Exactly.
93
and
kilo.
a 93 kilo.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure he is coming out, Yusuf. He didn't.
I think he had an injury.
Yeah,
I think it was mentioned.
Looking at his squats, he didn't register a squat there. So.
Yeah, yeah. It's very unfortunate. It was looking like he was going to have a really good day as well, but
And folk will be wondering why we don't just move on to the next lifter. So it's obviously within the flight, there's a certain number in the flight, and you know each person is entitled to the same level of rest between their lifts. So we'd load the bar, unfortunately for the spotters and loaders, and time them out for the minute before we load it for the next lifter.
as soon as the time runs out, and we'll change over.
Aidan Wood will be coming with 150, so at least the spotters and loaders don't need to do it different. Maybe change the rack height. But this is his favourite lift, Yusuf. This
It
his favourite
is
lift,
indeed.
yeah.
It is
Training-
one that I do very frequently.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, not anymore though. I'm still recovering. Having to go back to beginner level 3
Wow.
times a week just
yeah,
now.
that's not like you.
It's not like me.
How do you
Usually,
feel?
it's
How do you feel the rest of your time? Out of interest.
feel like something's missing.
Here's Aidan, 150 on the bar.
A slight sticking point in the middle.
I think he just pushed it back towards himself.
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
a wee bit off the
Got a
chest.
very, very technical setup. You'll find that a lot of the technical lifters, you'll see that the speed does tend to drop a little bit.
Again, Theo Bennett coming in now, 155. No surprise if I told you that bench was his favourite lift. You could get a wee club going with these people,
I
Yusuf.
know,
You
I
know,
know.
on the bench. You get t-shirts or something, sure. Smash and pass would do you some
A
sort
wee
of
bench t-shirt. Yeah,
yeah.
that would be perfect.
Again, great to see the volunteer crew decked out in their smash and pass volunteers, and thanks to Smash and Pass for supporting Scottish powerlifting this year, helping us to raise the standard.
That looks like a very, very easy opener by Theo.
So maybe I'll go and ask these guys for some advice on how to bench. Here comes Zaid. Trains at JD's gym. You know, as the sport's growing, starting to see more and more kind of clubs or groups forming, but you still get quite a number of lifters training at commercial gyms.
To be fair, when I first started, I trained in a commercial gym. I had no idea about powerlifting equipment, powerlifting in general, but yeah, it really does make a huge, huge difference. You'll notice it when you set up into position on some of these benches. It makes a huge, huge difference.
Nice lift
That was
there for
good.
Zaid, yeah. I think probably, you know, bench, you're going to notice a difference in terms of, as you say, the standard of the bench, or even the height of the bench,
Yeah.
where the, you know, where the rack height is in comparison to a normal competition bench, and also probably on deadlift, the knurling in the bar. I mean,
Yeah.
squat you could
Yeah.
maybe get away with, not too much of a difference, but you're probably going to have to squat with bumper plates. So there's such a powerlifting snob, don't I?
Some people have mentioned as well that the calibrated equipment feels a lot different as opposed to what they lift in a commercial gym. Even when they convert using bumper plates
Yeah.
to the calibrated plates, it makes a huge, huge difference. So
Reese 107.5 first competition, so
let's go, Reese.
that needs to be PB if he gets this. Very comfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, it's, you know, with the calibrated plates, you at least know, you know, if it's an Alico or we've got Tytex and some Rogan here, you know it's close to 25 kilos as it's going to be, but in a commercial gym, there's more of a tolerance for what's acceptable. I mean,
Yeah,
it may not sound like a lot, but if you're putting 4 aside, then the potential for a difference there is there.
One thing I've noticed as well is the Alico bench. It feels almost like a piece of wood that you're benching off of, and some people would prefer the cushion of a commercial gym bench, so that does make a huge difference.
I think that's Yusuf trying to persuade me to invest in a bench. Use a barbell, but we'll see. Here comes Sean.
Here comes Sean, let's go.
112.5.
Very technical setup.
Yeah.
Lots of leg drive. Yeah, pushes through.
Good
nice.
to see.
Good.
As Yusuf said in his previous 2 competitions, he hasn't had a
It
great
looks
day
like
on
he's
bench,
got a bit of back cramp.
but 2 for 2 today, so that's good to see.
It's unfortunately quite a common thing to have in bench press is when you're setting up with a high arch position, you'll notice that some lifters do get a little bit of back cramp from that. It's not anything to worry about, but he might need to foam roll
Just,
that area a little bit, stretch out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
he's-
probably overdose some caffeine before he
Yeah,
does some
yeah.
deadlifts.
comes Harris with a 5 kilo jump from his opener, and it looks like that was a good shout. Let's see
Yeah.
how it moves.
Another one will be a PB, set a PB in his opener, so.
Yeah, that looks fairly comfortable. You'll notice that a lot of lifters, they tend to set up with their legs forward and they end up elevating their hips off of the bench initially, and that's so that it can help them unrack the bar. And what they try and do is they try and lower their glutes onto the bench very slowly whilst keeping their quads engaged. It helps so much in trying to get themselves as tight as possible.
137.5 on the bar here.
Yeah, very clean.
Yeah, but a wee miss up on his opener, but
At least he got it on his second, that's the main thing.
yeah.
It is a bit risky. It is very risky, especially as a junior as well, because all these little things can add up, and when you make mistakes, it could cost you a competition. But at least he managed to get it on his second. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Here comes Chris Hoy.
Main man himself. Let's go, Chris. Come on. Very controlled. Well done. Three white. Well done.
I think I've nearly broke James's spreadsheet about 5 times here. But
We need to give James a massive shout out for his spreadsheet skills.
yeah.
He's keeping us all right today. Jordan's coming out for 142.5 kilo. I should be able to smoke this.
Nice singlet.
Yeah, I know. Lovely singlet. Yeah, he's using a lot of leg drive here. Get himself set up nice and tight. Come on, Jordan. Ah, yeah, that was easy.
Yeah.
Nice one, Jordan.
A bit more there. Fat, I think 5 kilos, maybe another 5 kilo. for
Yeah,
the third
yeah.
attempt.
I'd say another 5 is easily there, especially if he wants to get. I think he's going 5 for. Yeah, he's got 5 on the board. So if he wants a really good day, yeah, I think 5 kilo would be a really good shout.
Yeah.
I'm certain that's still a PB as well for him.
Yeah, I think 140 was his PB.
Because he's going for a 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, it's quite
So
a
very big
substantial
jump.
Wee bit off the record. Aaron Blackmore set that last year, 177.5. So just shows you how strong Aaron was as a junior lifter.
He's got such long arms, Nicholas. Should Make easy work of it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a little bit asymmetrical, but let's see what it. Yeah, nice, nice.
That was pretty
Rest
tough.
agree.
I don't think there'll be a big jump, as big a jump for us.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a 2.5 kilo jump. I think 10 kilo, I must admit, is a big jump. Bench does tend to catch you out, especially if you go for 5 kilo jumps. Sometimes it's better just going for 2.5. I think he was right on the money with that 10 kilo.
Doesn't leave a lot for his third though.
Yeah, we'll see what happens for his third. Hopefully he's got another 2.5 there. We'll see. He was a little bit closer to his right. So hopefully if he can try and clear that up for his third, he might have another 2.5. But we'll see what's there.
Lifters, make sure you're given the center spot. Clear instructions. Yeah, make sure you let them know.
Again, just timing out here for Jamie. Unfortunately, injured himself in the squats. So
Giving all those lifters a nice minute break.
yeah,
Taking a 5 kilo jump to 155 kilos. Will he do it? Yes, he would.
oh dear. Pre is. I don't know if you can hear that on the live stream, but Pre is going in his repertoire of jokes. And yeah, as I said, when he was on the live stream, they're a bit on a par with mine, which is not a compliment, let's just say.
Let's go, Aiden. Come on. .155 is a big bench,
Yeah.
especially as a 93, and especially for a couple of years of training. So let's see how this moves.
5 kilo up from his opener though, so.
Yeah, nice,
That was
nice one, Aiden.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was nice. Good lift
Give
there.
that another 5 kilo, I'd
Let's
say.
Another 5. I
Yeah,
think you're
5
probably
kilo
right,
looks like it's
Yusuf,
going to
yeah.
be there. Very clean 155. Well done, Aiden.
Get a red light today so far. Cracking lifting. And then rounding off the second attempt is Theo Bennett with 162.5 kilos.
Looks like we're on our last attempts.
Theo, 162.5.
Oh, apologies. It looks like this is the second last attempt for Theo,
Yeah.
or second attempt, I should say.
Either way, you're correct. Either way, you're correct. Depending on your point of view.
Wow. Yep.
Yeah.
Moves it ever so smoothly.
Pretty comfortable there.
I
would
think
say.
his attempt, he might go for 170.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go 5. We'll put a pound
Yeah,
on it. Put
yeah.
a pound on it.
I
You
think
can go for 170. I'll say 167.
I think 167 would be a really good call.
Sorry, because I'm rubbish at bench. Fair amount of excitement in the room.
A little bit.
Yeah. That's what we like, a wee bit of energy.
Not his third attempt. Kicking us off will be started far loaded, mate. 102.5 kilos.
Still not
Said
got-
coming out for his
Yeah,
third.
I'm keeping an eye on this Theo's third attempt, see if I want a pound off you, Yusuf. But oh, he's going for, I tell you what, he's going for 168. So I believe
So
he'll be going
yeah,
for a record.
yeah, it looks like a record.
So we call that even then, because
Yep, we were right in the middle.
I was closest to it.
Said make easy work of his third.
Oh, that's good.
Let's go. Nice, yeah.
Yeah, just made that look a wee bit
A little bit of
harder.
a sticking
Yeah,
point,
as soon as
yeah.
I said it looked good,
3 white lights.
he done me over there and made it look hard.
Flip the rack on the way up. Finishes the lift well regardless. Next up is Reese with 115 kilos on the bar.
Noticed that some of the spotters, they're wiping down some of the chalk that a lot of lifters have,
Yeah.
just to try and have the best amount of grip of the bench. I've noticed myself it does tend to be a bit slidey when there's a bit too much chalk on that bench, so
Yeah. Yeah, lots of people have different preferences, don't they? Whether it's, you know, chalk on, chalk off, grip width,
Yep.
footwear, foot position, so many technicalities to the bench.
It looks like it just caught him there, and
Yeah.
that sticking point, unfortunately, unlucky.
It's got a very fast descent there. Sometimes quite hard to replicate that on the way back up.
Yep. Especially when you have quite a close grip bench, that sticking point in the middle there is very, very hard to push through.
Looking to go 3 for 3 on bench. The bar is loaded, Sean.
Sean's coming out for his third. Should hopefully make easy work with 120.
Yeah. And again, really good to see him do well on bench. Hopefully going to go 3 for 3 here.
Looks like Sean's having a good day.
Yeah, and still a wee bit certainly cramping there. Yeah,
Still a tiny bit of back cramp there, so.
Heading straight for some electrolytes, preferably a lot of.
Yeah, get that man a foam roller as well.
Yeah.
He's still sort of limping.
Next up is Harris, with 140 kilos on the bar. Bar's loaded.
Harris coming out for 140 kilo. Nice 5 kilo jump.
This would be a 17.5 kilo PB if he hits it.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Okay, just started competing this year, Harris. So.
He's got a very good setup. Ribs up very high to the bar.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I'd honestly give him another 2.5 there.
Yeah,
It
I
looked
think
very,
there's a
very
wee bit
easy.
more there. Still waiting on the referees.
Yep, 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
good lift there for Harris. Well done, Harris.
Nice one, Harris. Well done.
Had a really good day. 27.5 on his squat, 17.5 on his bench, and he is opening on his, well, close, just under his deadlift PB. So
Aiden's
probably
got
gonna be-
145.
a PB on that as well.
Pretty certain that is what he hit at the gym. It's a
Yeah, first comp. So
gym PB.
see if he can replicate it in the comp.
Let's get it. Come on, Aiden. Yeah, he's got a lot of power.
Very fast off the chest.
Gets a good lift. Well done. Same weight on the bar for Chris Hoy. Another lifter looking to go 3 for 3 on bench. And the bar is loaded. Come on, fella.
Last attempt for Chris Hoy. 145 kilo on the bar. He just got caught in that sticking point in the middle.
Yep.
Unfortunately, couldn't get past that. Getting that close spotters. Unfortunate.
He still comes away with 140 kilo though. That is still a big bench.
Looking to add to his total is Nick Romero with a 7.5 kilo jump.
Got Nicholas capping it off at 147.5 kilo. Let's see if he makes any adjustments this attempt.
Yeah.
Come on, Nicholas, let's go.
Yeah, the last one was pretty tough by the looks of it. So this is gonna certainly test what he's got in the tank.
Here's the start command. And he drives through. And he
close as it gets without
Yep.
finishing the lift.
That was a close one, but yep. 2.5. It does make a huge difference.
Next up is Jordan Dutch. Flying the same way.
Unlucky, Nicholas.
Bar is loaded, Jordan.
Next we've got Jordan. One for the same weight, 147.5 kilo.
So it'll be a 12.5 kilo PB if he gets it. The president of Strathclyde Powerlifting.
Ah, see. I think previously he's hit 150 in the gym, I'm pretty certain. So he should be able to get this. Yep.
Yeah, good third attempt. Yeah.
Very good third attempt. Yeah, it looks like another 2.5 was there. So, but sometimes it is better on bench to play the safer option.
Round off flight B bench will be, no, my bad. Aiden up next with 182.5 kilos. 162.5 kilos. Sorry. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Aiden.
Let's go, Aiden.
162.5. Let's go. Surprisingly, he took a bigger jump
Yeah.
from his first to second to third. So 7.5 kilo. Let's see if he's got the strength to move this. Come on, Aiden. And just got caught with it, just off of the chest.
Off the chest, I mean, guys, it's fantastic effort regardless. Still venting oil up in the tank for deadlifts. And finishing off flight B will be Theo Bennett with 168 kilos on the bar.
Yep, Theo Bennett, 168.
Theo will be going for
Looks like we're going for.
sub-junior bench record here,
Yep.
so really get behind him on this one.
Sub-junior bench record coming up here.
It's a big bench.
Attempt coming up, sorry.
It's a very big bench.
Some
They just did their plate check with the referees.
Yep,
Yeah,
here he
it looks
comes.
like.
Bar is loaded.
Yep, bars loaded. Let's do it.
He's
Come
got
on,
his
Theo.
hype song on. I'm sure it's not the Backstreet Boys, but you know.
Let's do it, Theo. Come on.
Lots of support in the crowd for him.
Gets himself set up in a position very quickly. And what did the ref say? He went
Yes,
right.
well done. Well
Nice
done.
one, Theo.
Lovely.
Well done. That was a
Great
huge
effort.
bench. Well done.
Great effort. That is the end of flight B.
Thanks, everyone. On to flight C.
Now we're moving on to flight C.
are back with flight C. Fraser Shipley starting us off. 60 kilo on the bar. Well done,
Fraser
Fraser.
gets his opener.
Yeah.
Well done.
Trains out of Eternum with Paul Walker.
Yeah. He's bringing so much energy today, and it looks like it is paying off.
Yeah. Comes Jack. Pretty sure he's coached by, yeah, I thought that, Felix, coached by Felix. So. Jack's got 90 kilos on the bar.
That's a good lift for
Good
Jack.
lift there, yeah. Yeah. Nice easy opener for Jack. Again, said it quite a lot during bench, but always good to make sure you get your open up.
Bar is loaded for Clark, 105 kilos on bar.
1 o'clock, Yusuf, it's going to get a bit busy in here. The afternoon session will be
Yeah,
coming in for
yep.
their way in, so quite glad I've got a seat down here.
It's the best seat in the house.
Yeah, it's pretty decent here actually. 105 for Clark Walker here.
105, is it 105?
Nice and
Nice,
easy.
nice and easy.
Yeah.
Let's hold up 112.5 bar. Lewis. Jack Lanticola. The bar is loaded.
Here comes Aronis. 112.5 first competition as well. So
Now I heard a couple of times Alice refer to him as Arnie.
Arnie, is that his?
So
Is that what we're calling him?
I don't know if we're
Yeah.
calling him Arnie, or if we're able to call him Arnie.
Well, we can until someone tells us not to.
Another easy looking opener
Yep.
there.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah,
Well
clear
done.
on the MC, just doing our job for us there, saying another easy opener, but that's when you want to see.
Followed by Robert Woods. The bar is loaded.
Got Nathaniel Clark opening up at 115 kilo.
Just under his PB.
Certain that he has the sub-junior Scottish record on bench.
Yeah, 117.5.
Yep, so I'm hoping that he's going to be extending that record. See if he makes easy work of
The open
115.
record is nearly 100, well, is 100 kilos heavier.
Wow.
But that was pretty
So
comfy.
he's got a lot of he's got a lot of work to do then.
a lot of growing to go, a lot of growing.
Yeah, that was easy for Nat. Well done.
He's got 120 on the bar for Robert Ward. Angus died to get ready. The bar is loaded for Robert.
Here comes Robert. 120 on the bar, just under his PB.
Go Robert.
Scottish bench junior record here is 207.5. Callum Crozier. Callum is now obviously
Callum's,
switched to strong
yeah, I was
arm.
going to say that must have
Yeah.
been a while ago.
2018.
2018,
So still a wee bit
right.
of time that one, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, very comfortable.
Very smooth.
2 wet legs. This good lift there for Robert.
Angus Dow from the University of Stirling.
For anyone that doesn't know, what the lifters are doing is they're asking the volunteers for a handoff, and that basically allows them to set up really, really tight into position, and the volunteer can assist or aid lifting the bar towards them, but they have to have the bar completely motionless at the very top for them to get the start command. So that's what Angus managed to get, and it's paid off. Looking very, very smooth. Well done.
Scott McNish coming up now. First competition. Trains at a JP's gym. Again, kind of quite a growing powerlifting community in JP's, I would say.
It's got a massive following, and I mean the reputation is. I mean, I've seen it online. JP's. Really wanted to see what it's like.
Yeah, I've been there myself actually. Myself and Mr. Shedden actually went to the grand opening a few years ago.
Right.
I think we were on a bit of a tour of gyms at that point, seeing what they were like.
Nice and easy.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty good lift there for Scott. Yep. Nice and easy for Scott. Probably me. I'll get it.
The bar is loaded for Michael Crowley,
145 going on the bar for Michael Crowley. And I tell you what, we have got some big benches. We've got some big openers. We've got James and Reese. Jamie looks like he's opening up at 157 and Reese is opening up at 165. So these are big, big openers. Michael managed to get that. 3 white lights.
Next up, let's get 150 on the bar for Andrew Wallace. To be followed by Jamie Linlock.
So Andrew Wallace.
The bar is loaded for Andrew Wallace, 150 on the bar.
150. Andrew in the nominations was the second highest male lifter. So
Does Andrew tend to go for a higher jump on his second?
I think he was previously, believe it or not, known as a bench specialist. I think he takes that as a bit of an insult now. He's got good at his other 2 lifts as well.
Yep, no, his other 2 are,
Yeah.
his squat and deadlift are looking in
Yeah. Knows how to grind-
pretty good.
knows how to grind a squat as well. So
Yep,
I
yep.
get some extra kilos in my book.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah. Comfortable.
Quick, referee say, deadlifts.
I think his previous best was around the 180s.
Yeah, I reckon he'll be.
Don't know if he's dealing with some sort of injury or something just now, potentially. Maybe like a pec strain, or I don't know if maybe he's going to go a little bit higher for his second, but
Yeah.
taking a very, very conservative opener.
The bar is loaded for Jamie, 157.5.
Comes Jamie Laidlaw. Again, one of our silver sponsors, Apto Performance.
Yep.
He's multitasking.
Jamie's had amazing training
Yeah.
in the last couple of months. Squats went up a huge amount. He's using so much leg drive that I can actually see the rack come up a little bit. But yeah, not a problem. It's not a
Very
problem at all.
comfortable, yeah.
Fairly comfortable, yep.
And that's a good one, 2 to 1.
But that is the first time I've ever seen that using as much leg drive that you actually move the bottom of the bench up. So I'm clearly doing it wrong then.
Next up is Reese.
Reese has got
Limber.
very, very high rack height.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
I heard him shout another lifter, let's make it go. So that's why we
his rack height looks a little bit too high. Potentially he's not told anyone about the rack height.
No, definitely looks too high to me.
Might have to restart the time. I'm certain that if there is a mistake on the rack height, you are allowed to restart the time.
Yeah, I think it maybe depends who made the mistake as well.
I think Reese was probably thinking that he was going out for another squat, that the rack height was that high. He's got a very, very good setup. Bringing so much fire.
Nice.
Let's go, Reese. Come on.
I
Easy
normally see
opener.
people
165.
hyping up the crowd for a bench opener, but
I think he's been hyping everyone up all day.
fair play.
Loves to get the crowd going. He's got a very, very good arch, very good setup. Let's see if he makes light work of this. Three white lights.
Good lift.
Easy PB. Well done. I think Reese has had a bit of an issue with adjusting to depth. I'm certain that he had a bad competition. I think it was his last one.
Yeah, and even there he set up as, it's close.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah.
it's close. It's well,
Yes, I
it's
think
within
his-
the rules, but it's close.
I think his left side
Yeah.
seems to be a bit higher. He seems to have a bit more internal rotation in the shoulder there, so he brings the bar a little bit closer inwards, and his right side looks like it's a bit more outward, so it does look a little bit asymmetrical. But yeah, he managed to get his opener, which is the main thing.
Here comes Fraser. 62.5 in the bar, first competition.
Is Fraser being coached by Paul Walker?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe Paul's kind of taking him under his wing.
That's just a bit too much for Fraser today.
Let's get 100 kilos on the bar for our next lifter, Jack Langlands. Jack Langlands, Clark Walker to follow. The bar is looking for Jack.
Jack's going for 100 kilo. Nice 10 kilo jump.
Very close to the rack there, but
Yeah, he might need to watch out for that on his last
move
attempt,
him-
just
move
in case he
himself a
clips
couple
it.
of inches
Yep.
down the bench,
Yep.
I would say, just to.
It is very easily done.
Red light there for just a little bit fast on the press,
Yep.
but got the lift 2 to 1 nonetheless.
The bar for Clark Walker. Bar is looking for Clark.
PD second attempt there
Very,
for
very
Clark.
quick.
Yep, 115.
115 on the board.
Yeah, matching his PB, matching his PB.
I think he's got another 5 kilo there. You think? Maybe 7.5.
On the platform, coming up next, 121 kilos. That means
Daniel's looking to
record.
extend his record.
121, very specific.
Jack Clark is coming out for the Scottish sub-junior bench record, 120.
We're just going to check the plates with the referees. Now, because because it is a record that is being broken, or we'll see if it is attempting. Yeah, these plates need to be checked. Let's go now. Come on. I'm sure he'll make easy work of this. Come on. He gets him so really, really tight.
I think he's definitely done this before. I've seen that on social media. I'm sure he did something close to this.
Yep, he's got so much in the tank there.
Yeah.
That was very easy.
Definitely a bit more.
Yeah. What do you think? Probably could do another 7.5, I'd say.
I'd say, yeah, definitely 1, 2, 6. I'm going to say.
Robert Ward and Angus Dow to get ready. The bar is loaded.
Here comes
Arnie.
the bonus. Yep. I'll stick to his Sunday name. 122.5. 10 kilo jump from his first attempt.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of 10 kilo jumps.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yep, it looks like it
pretty
is.
good to me.
Absolutely
Looked
fine.
pretty good. Yeah, well done.
If you can take a 10 kilo jump and make it look like that, then
yeah,
that's absolutely
yeah,
fine.
doing pretty well.
Let's load up now to 130 kilos for Robert Ward.
Robert Ward,
The bar is loaded.
130 kilos. This will be a PB attempt. 7.5 above his current PB.
Let's see how 130 moves. Gets the press command. And it looks very, very clean to me. 3 white lights.
Pretty good. Well done.
130 on the bar. Rack height 8.
Well done, Robert.
Angus Dow.
Or Bob.
Scott and Mitch to follow. The bar is loaded for Angus.
Angus going for a 7.5 kilo increase.
First competition for Angus, so
130 kilo for a first comp. That is very, very strong. As a junior as well. I really wish I started off as a junior.
yeah, I was way past the junior when I started. Pretty comfortable now.
Yeah, very comfortable.
Looking right there. Referee said good luck.
3 white lights.
It's got 132.5 on the bar now for Scott. The bar is loaded.
Got Scott McNeish coming out for 132 kilo. 132.5, I should say. You'll notice that everyone has their own individual setup.
Yep.
Scott likes to have his elbows in nice and tight just before he grabs the bar, and he slides himself up the bench. Very controlled. Let's go.
Yeah, I like that control.
Yep, 3 white lights. Looks like he's got that on the board. I think he's got another 2.5 kilo in him, potentially.
It's probably safe. That'd be a safe attempt, I think.
Yep. I think that would be the best option for him. Another 2.5 would be great.
The bar is loaded for Michael. 152.5.
Michael.
Go Michael.
152.5.
Michael going for 152.
Yeah, this would be a PB. Current PB is 147.5.
They accidentally filled in his weight at 982 kilo, so luckily he managed to get that fixed.
That'll be some water cut to get to
I know.
105.
Yep, easy.
Yeah.
Nice and smooth. Well done, Michael.
Again, quite far back, close to the rack, but gets the lift. Andrew Wallace, 157.5, so we did expect him to take a slightly bigger jump.
I'm sure he'll make easy work of this.
Maybe he is dealing with an injury on that.
Yeah, I was going to say
PB is
potentially an
180.
elbow or pec issue. I'm certain he'll make easy weight of this.
Comfortable. Yep, Andrew, very much someone who makes his lifts. Bench, he's 95%, 95% of his bench attempts. So
You can tell it almost looked like he was just hesitating a little bit on just wanting to press it.
Maybe a wee bit reserved there.
But yeah, that's potentially he could be dealing with something. Jamie coming out with 165, yeah.
It's equal as PB here if he gets this. And he'll definitely be loading at a pretty heavy deadlift. I would imagine. His deadlift being his favourite lift as well.
Yep. For someone who is a junior, he's been training for 7 years. Gosh, that's a long, long time.
First competition in 2017.
Wow. And he just got caught in that sticking point. Sometimes 7.5 kilo jump. It's quite a big jump. But I'm sure he'll come back. He'll reset, get his mind right, and he'll hit that 165 no problem on his third. Reese going for 172.5 kilo. That's a big bench. He's getting so fired up.
Yeah, I mean his bench PB before this was 160.
Come on, Reese! Come on!
It's getting the crowd going.
Yep, yep.
Easy weight. Lightweight. Lightweight, Reese.
Very efficient setup he's got.
Yeah. And I mean, I do like to see a bit of hype on bench.
Yep, yep. We all like to see a bit of hype on bench.
It's normally quite sedate bench, but
very, very quick setup. Let's do it, Reese. Come on. It's unfortunately not long enough on the chest. Looks like.
Jumped to command a little bit there.
He might have felt something go. He was sort of rubbing his shoulder as he was walking off the platform.
He did press it, so I don't know whether he might take the risk of adding to that, but
sometimes having that control on the chest is all that matters. It's just being able to hold that kind of weight.
Yeah.
Fraser's bringing so much energy. Come on, Fraser. Last one. Come on, let's get it. Unfortunate.
Close.
Very, very close. It was
Yeah.
better than his second.
Yeah, and having gone for 60 in his opener, you know, he's left everything on the platform then. hasn't
Yep, yep.
105 kilos on the bar for Jack. Third attempt, track height 11. Mark Walker to get ready. The bar is loaded.
Here comes Jack.
Jack coming in with
105.
105.
This will be a PB for him as well.
And it gets stuck. Ah, that's so unfortunate.
Just got stuck there.
No, there's no force living. Round of applause for Jack on the release platform. Let's get 120 on the bar for our next
Still got 100 kilo though. 100 kilo
Yeah,
still.
good effort. Very good effort.
It's a big milestone getting 100 kilo.
Yeah, as a junior lifter. Well, as any lifter for that matter, but particularly as a junior, because
Yep,
the only way
yep.
up is up really from there.
And he drives through.
Yeah, good
Three
lift
way
there
lights.
for Clark.
120.
Yeah, got it right, Yusuf. I said 126. That was a pretty good guess, to be fair. That was a pretty good guess, 126. So maybe I should put some money on the lottery tonight.
I know, I know.
But based on the last attempt, I'm gonna back him for this,
Yeah.
just to extend his Scottish sub-junior record.
Yeah. Let's go now. Come on. Gets himself nice and tight. Really strong setup.
Yep.
Extends the elbows. Yep. Let's do it now. Come on. Drives through. Ah, nice.
Lovely.
Nice.
A wee bit more there, I would say.
Yep.
Pretty good lift there.
Extends his
Very
record.
comfortable. Very comfortable.
Very, very comfortable. Well done. I think I had another kilo and a half in him. Could have maybe chipped it
yeah.
127.
Possibly.
127 and a half. Arnie coming out for a 5 kilo jump. 127.5 kilo.
You're definitely liking this Arnie chat.
He just needs the accent.
He's kind of got the hair. It's a wee bit mixed today. Here comes Robert.
135 kilo, last attempt. Let's see if this moves really well. Yep,
Pretty good.
very, very controlled.
Had to push a wee bit there, but you
Yep,
know,
yep.
good third attempt.
Scott McNish up next, 135 kilos.
got, as I said, JP's gym, first competition. So a wee PB coming up.
Push, 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 push!
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I probably gave him a kiss of death there, you said, didn't I?
Couldn't push through on that last one, but still came away with 132.5 kilo.
Yep, missed his third squat as well, so he's trying to push what he's capable of.
Yep, yep.
Everything on yes.
I think he's trying to extend his bench by by 5 kilo, 135 kilo on the bar. I've noticed a lot of lifters wearing Olympic weightlifting shoes for bench.
Yeah, I do that
You
myself.
tend, you tend
I
to do that yourself, don't you?
Push, push!
Ah, just a bit too much. A little bit too much.
Catch by the spotters there though. Yeah, I think maybe for me it's just more habit. I've always done it. I have tried flats, but it just didn't feel as secure.
You just prefer having your heel elevated just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that can help people get into a nice tight
Yeah.
setup on the bench, having their heels a little bit higher.
Come on!
Going for another 10 kilo. It's a massive, massive jump on bench.
Yeah. I'm just looking at his deadlift opener as well. He's opening with 300 kilos.
Wow.
I mean, given he's going to take a few jumps from there, let's see where he finishes.
He's got very long arms as a bencher.
Push, push!
Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll come in handy when he moves on to deadlift though. 10 kilo is a huge, huge jump. I mean, some of the lifters are just doing a 5 kilo jump and then they're getting caught with it. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can take 10 kilos from my first to my third.
Yep, yep. Sometimes being a bit more methodical, doing a 5 kilo or a 7.5.
That's a good way for saying rubbish, usually. It's not my best lift.
Still very good though. Still very good bench.
Still passable.
Comes
Andrew
Andrew.
Wallace, 162.5. Again, a significant amount down on his bench PBs, but we would still expect him to be dressing this out.
It moved really, really well.
Yeah.
It moved like he had a lot more in the tank. But also, there was a bit of a struggle.
Move like an opener there.
Yeah, it moved like an opener, but just a bit of a struggle of just holding it. So yeah, I'm assuming that he is dealing with something. Hopefully, he can recover from that. Got Jamie going for his last attempt. He failed his second, so let's see if he can get it on his third attempt. Come on, Jamie.
Needs this just to keep the gap between himself and Andrew heading into deadlifts.
Big push!
Andrew's closed the gap.
He really needs to
slightly
put a
with
lot
that bench.
into this. Come on, Jamie.
Get tight! Full strength, Jamie, come on!
Yes, moving
Gets
the
himself
bench.
set up.
All the way! Push, push!
And he pushes through. What do the referees say? That is very unfortunate. Potentially it could have been elbow or his butt.
His
butt came up.
Getting the
unfortunately,
feedback from the referees.
If your butt lifts off of the bench, you won't be able to.
Yeah.
You won't be able to get the lift. I'm afraid.
Come on, Reece!
Yeah, I
He's
thought
going
he
for
did.
175.
Come on!
Yeah, he did press the 172.
Go!
although
Did manage to get it.
he neglected to wait for the
Yep,
commands.
yep.
So
Let's see if he can get it. He's got all the energy of the crowd behind him.
there's a bit of energy in the room now.
Yep, yep.
Again,
Push, Reese!
the most hyped bench
Come on!
presser I have seen in a while.
Look at that, 3 reds. Let's see it, Reese. Come on.
Very popular member of the powerlifting community, Reese. As you can hear.
Yep. Oh, I think he's hurt himself. I think
Well,
he
that's
was.
the end of bench. So we will be back with some deadlifts. And
Hopefully Reese is okay as well.
yeah,
He's grabbing his
minutes or
pec
so.
and his back. Is
Yeah, see if it works.
Check, check.
Yep. Seems to be good.
So we've got the deadlifts coming up here for flight A, the morning group. Under 59s, under 66s. We've got a 74 and a few 93s. Oh, well, that was the quickest set up and go.
Yeah. I was looking at the scoreboard, turned around, and he was standing up with it.
Maybe he's doing some kind of challenge.
Speed.
Yeah.
Speed deadlift.
Get the lift done before the clock hits 50 seconds. Jed Farr next, 59 kilo class, sitting in first place provisionally at the moment.
Yeah, I think
Well,
once
Vincent's a sub junior and Jed's a junior. That's the only.
Okay.
If we're talking about overall best winner of the 59, that'd be. And that is.
Smooth opener. Coached by Billy Smith, Smith Strength and Power, who's sponsoring the comp.
Yeah, I'm sure he's watching on just now, Billy.
He's probably watching right now, making one of those videos of him cheering him on as he's watching his laptop.
He's in Australia just now.
I think so, yeah.
Good evening to you, Billy. Oh, early morning, I believe it'll be.
There's Brody Morton now, 140. Yeah, very smooth.
Has a PB of 155, so expected to be easy. Next up.
Next up, 157.5 kilos for Robin Jones. Hunter, get ready.
Robin coming out for 167. This is just 2.5 kilo below his comp best.
Bar is loaded for Robin. Go, Robin.
Robin currently in 3rd place in the 66 juniors, provisionally. Very fast there.
Very speedy opener there for Robin. 3 wide legs to 165 kilos. Now
Don't see many conventionals in the lighter weight classes.
Yeah, I think in the lighter weight classes it tends to be people who can kind of take advantage of sumo a little bit more.
Bar is loaded for Lewis Hunter. 165 on the bar. Let's see it, Lewis.
Another conventional pillar as well. Lewis is in the 93s. Another speedy opener.
It's all in the tash.
Nice comfortable looking opener.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal mustache for Lewis there.
So that puts him on a total of 455. And he told us he had a gym total of 460, so it's good to see he's backing that up on the platform. So next up we got Blair, another conventional. Making his debut again. And this consolidates his total.
Yeah. A little bit of work, but still definitely got some room to go on it.
Yeah, it's 402.5 total. Another one who's doing his first comp, and he's reported a 400 gym total, so backing it up on the platform.
Yeah, I mean, for your first comp to not only match your gym total, but match it on your opening deadlift is pretty good going. I think a lot of the time you kind of would expect to maybe match your gym total in the end, and that would be a really good day. So lots of people off to really good starts here on Deads.
So Caden here, sub-junior in the 93, taking 185, so be a 7.5 below his PB.
Nice and quick. Good lift. 3
Yeah, smooth opener. I think deadlift is when we'll start to see some of the more extravagant setups. Some arms waving about and stuff, as we saw there.
Yeah, we've got a lot of lifters to get through over the weekend, so we will definitely see some individuals, to say the least.
Martin up next.
The bar is loaded for Martin.
So Martin, firstly looking to consolidate his total.
I think, what's his deadlift?
195 PB,
Yeah.
so
Close to it already. I'm assuming he'll go 200 or more on a second and break that milestone.
yeah, he missed.
He actually only recently switched to conventional, like a few weeks ago, I'm pretty sure. So, and I mean, that was smooth.
Double overhand hook grip.
Yeah, he used to pull sumo, and I think maybe like a month or two ago he started pulling conventional, and seems to
He's
be
been hanging out with Miranda Sturt too much.
seems to be paying off anyway. Josh Parker up now with 195.
This will be a big PB for him to open with. PB sitting in 83 class, so he's moved up since then. So kind of expect a big PB with a 10 kilo bulk.
What was his previous best? 182.5.
182.5.
Yeah, so 12.5 kilos on his opener.
Yep. I mean, I've very, very young lifter as well here. I mean, he's doing his.
A little bit of work, but
Yeah,
definitely
I'd
still
say
some
so.
room there.
He's got his total on the board, so
Yeah. He's also just totaled 500 with that, which is a big milestone total as well,
Yeah,
and like almost 70 kilos on his last total. So successful day, no matter how you look at it.
And we've got Alex Roberts coming up here, 195.
Very high belt position.
Yes. Becoming a bit more popular with sumo deadlift, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, I think sometimes, yeah, it was very smooth. Sometimes the lever belt being quite chunky at the front, people can almost round over it a little bit, and it kind of gets in the way of their hips a bit. So it's just kind of getting it out of the way so you can stay more upright and have a more neutral back.
The bar is loaded for Zane. 200 on the bar.
So Zane currently provisionally sitting in second in 66. Just behind Alex, who we just seen. Zane has a comp PB of 200 kilo on the button, so matching that with the opener.
Yeah, a lot of people opening really close to or above their comp maxes already. Yeah, moved like an opener kid.
Looks pretty happy with that.
It's got quite a narrow stance sumo, almost like a frog sumo. It's definitely getting more common to see a bit more narrow sumo, whereas I feel like a few years ago it was really common to see people just kind of get their feet as far apart as possible and focus on reducing range of motion, but now people are a bit more focused on what actually feels stronger.
What gives you the kind of strongest wedge in that?
Yeah. 200 here for Lewis.
Lewis in the 93. So PB of 200, so matching that on the opener again.
And moved as an opener should.
Yep, and that was a PB set in the lower weight class, so that extra body weight. Still 88 kilo, still 5 kilo under the limit, but that extra 5 kilo body weight will help you on a deadlift, definitely. Well, Vincent, one of the lightest lifters on the flight, but going last with the heaviest opener. So, sorry, we get Matthew up first.
Oh yeah. Seems to have been in the wrong order.
Matthew taking 200.
Matthew Callahan is another Sterling Uni lifter.
Matching his PB on the opener. Last competed as an under 83, so well,
looks smooth. Yeah, Matthew's been trying to climb up the weight classes a bit. He used to be a 74 actually, so
yeah, I can see that. some eating he's done in the last 18 months.
So now we have Vincent Choi, 10 kilos under his best, and his best is actually the Scottish record as well.
Yep. I believe it's not the open record for the
just
deadlift.
the sub-junior.
Yeah. Probably the junior record as well.
Oh, that moved smooth. I think safe to say we'll see him add to his record a little bit. Although Vincent missed a squat, I do think that not having to grind out a squat like he did last time is definitely going to help him on
you remember
deadlifts.
the cramps he had in his hands after his deadlift.
Literally had to be carried off the platform.
But I mean, that can be just like having your electrolytes and things like that to stop the cramps, keeping your levels topped up.
The bar is loaded for Alexander Kidd. Come on.
The fastest deadlifter we see here.
Very smooth. It's a 140 kilo milestone deadlift as well. 3 gym plates.
That's that, 3 plate in the bench in the gym. That was a big 20 kilo jump for him as the opener as well.
Yeah, I think sometimes people like to just open light and get a number on the board, make sure they register a total, and then you can kind of send it a little bit more, push a bit more in the second and third.
Also, you know you're coming in fresh for your second and third attempts as well. You're not tired yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
So Jed taking 145 kilo.
And this is to stay in first place as well.
10 kilo PB for him as well in comp.
Lovely second attempt
I'd
there.
say there's more to come in the third attempt there.
Yeah, definitely a bit left in the tank.
I can see it now, he's off, but he's on for a 9 for 9 day, Jed, so 8 for 8 so far. Brody coming out for 150 kilo. $5 kilo below his PB.
Looked smooth, but he's a little bit shaky,
Yeah.
so maybe starting to get hard.
That's when the central nervous system's starting to kick in. You feel that trembling in the body.
It could be that it's getting hard, or it could be he's just had loads of caffeine. He's always never know really.
These guys weighed in at 7:30 this morning, so it's been a long day. Well, he's only got one left to go. So next up, Robin taking 172. 15 kilo jump from the opener.
This is to stay in third place.
It's a little 2.5 kilo PB for him as well.
Looks smooth as well.
I think he should attempt the 180 maybe for the third attempt.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. Who is in second place just now?
He's in the 66, so that would be 66. Zane. Zane sitting on 490.
Yeah, Zane.
Yeah, he's 50 kilo.
Yeah, Zane's a good bit ahead, so I think it would make sense to kind of send it for that milestone deadlift.
So Blair here with the 3 red plate, 175.
Again, similar to Brody,
Yeah.
almost, where it looked smooth but definitely shaking a little bit at
When you
lockout.
get that involuntary like trembling of the knees, that's when you know you're working. Lewis Hunter up next in the 93 class.
Bar is loaded.
180 kilo. Would be the four plates in the gym.
Big milestone deadlift. moved well.
Be pretty confident of
Josh Parker to get ready. The bar is loaded for Caden.
Come on, Caden.
Let's go, Caden.
Caden here.
10 kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah, 195 kilos. This will be a little 2.5 kilo PB for him.
This is provisional first for the sub-junior 93s.
Easy.
And 3 white lights.
Got a few sub-juniors to come in the next flight as well, so
Yeah, I think,
all he can really do just now is put up as big a total as he can and hope.
yeah, put up as much as you can and hope that you're ahead of other people trying to beat it.
The bar is loaded for Josh Parker. 200 on the bar.
Josh taking 200 kilo, a big 17.5 kilo PB for him here.
Quite a small jump from his opener. I can't remember how his opener moved. Maybe it was tough though, and he's decided just to play conservative.
Well, that 200's a good milestone to hit as well. Very patient with that there.
Yeah, I think that was a really good call.
Yeah.
I mean, probably not much point jumping 2.5. And the thing is, if he went 197, he might not get 200 on his third. So it makes sense to take the jump. And
Would you say 205 for the third attempt?
I mean, I'm tempted to say 202 because it was hard, but I know personally I would rather just go for it.
2.5 kilo on a deadlift seems a bit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, do you really want to fight out just for 2.5 kilos? I would rather I would rather just push for the 5 kilo jump.
See Martin here taking his second attempt, 200 kilo. Yeah.
His opener looked strong, and this is a big comp milestone as well.
Yeah, 5 kilo comp PB for him as well.
Back pull.
The hook grip. Having to work at the walk for the walkout a bit at the top.
Yeah, he sticks on his quads a little bit, but still looks relatively comfortable. I'm sure he's got a little bit left.
Well, he's got Annie Nelson in his corner, so she will be pushing him to make the sensible choice, I'm sure. Zane coming up now, currently sitting in second, comfortably in second, and he's out of touch for first really, so really just be after personal milestones here. 40 kilos behind first and 50 ahead of third. Zane, a Paisley Barbell Club member, trains here a lot. Home fixture for him today. Hit quite a lot of PBs in training recently.
Yeah, his opener looks strong as well.
Oh. Hook gripper.
Back pull. Come on. Easy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Smiling after that.
I've got to say, I'm a big fan of his deadlift technique. It's very like the kind of moderate high hip sumo.
Yes. Maybe the way you would teach someone if they were new to it, like to.
Yeah, it just looks
text.
very. All his joints are nice and stacked, and it just looks very comfortable and natural for him.
The bar is loaded for Alex.
Alex taking 15 kilo jump.
Come on, Alex. You can do it. You can pull it off the ground.
Looks like he's got the 66 sewn up.
Easy.
Very smooth there.
The lift is good. 3 white lights. Matthew Callahan's up next.
212 for Matthew Callahan. I believe his training best is 220, so 200, 212, he might be gunning for that 4 plates.
Come on, Matthew! Come on!
Definitely bringing the hype to the
Yeah, he's
platform.
getting really fired up for this one.
Very wide sumo in this case. The long-legged lifter, of course. would be-
Yeah.
Easy!
See what the refs
Looks
say.
relatively comfortable.
And it's the white lights, the good lift.
Yeah,
Plus load up, 200.
I think he's probably hoping for something in the 220, 225 range. So we'll see what he puts up next.
Yeah, there's quite a few milestones around that kind of area. So 4 red plates for 225, or if you want 2.5 more on it for the £500.
The bar is
It does sound tempting, doesn't
Come
it?
on, lads!
I mean, I'd say it was there by how that moved, to be honest. But so Lewis taking 215.
Let's go, Lewis.
Which give him a 15 kilo PB.
Easy!
Very easy.
Yeah, that was comfortable as well.
Nice and patient. 3 white lights, lift is good.
You know,
200.
walking off a little bit.
Kilos on the bar.
Seemed to be maybe nursing some kind of injury
Yeah.
on the way off there.
Maybe just feeling a bit stiff.
Okay, next up we've got a British record attempt.
Come on, Matthew!
Scottish and
Come on!
British sub-junior deadlift record.
His opener was very smooth, so
He must be getting body breaking records every contest. Right?
Technique!
lovely. Nice and patient off the
Yeah.
floor and then just flies once it moves.
It's the thing with the sumo too.
He must be running out of space on his bedroom wall for all his certificates at this point.
I think he got a bit of the cramps in his hands there as he walked off again. Yeah, his inbox will be full of Scottish powerlifting admin emails.
I'm sure whoever has to send out the record certificates and open the adjust the records registry.
I believe
hates
it's
him at this
Rachel
point.
Moore.
Yeah. Probably sick of seeing his name.
So this is the first of the third attempts. Quite a few lifters on for a 9 for 9 day here. Of course, I've definitely jinxed him by saying that, but
Yeah, just a little too heavy. It looks
blinking
like.
you miss it. So
Let's load up 152.5 for Jed Farr.
this, yeah, Jed's in junior with the 59s. Already got the win, I believe.
The bar between every third to 10 deadlifts. And the bar is loaded for Jed.
Come on, Jared!
Come on, Jed. Let's see it, Jed. Come on. Last pull.
Well, let's see it.
This is landing with a 350 kilo total as well, which nice round milestone
27 and
number.
a half kilo total PB as well.
It's a lot of progress being made.
Pull!
Well,
Yeah, looks pretty comfortable.
see, that's a 9 for 9 day for him. And 2 competitions, 2 9 for 9s.
Must be happy with that.
I think somebody needs to push his numbers up for the next cup. It's time to overshoot, Jed.
Billy, if you're listening, more RPE 10s.
Yeah, we made a very easy day's work of that. So,
Brody Morton up next with 160, so 5 kilo PB.
yep.
His
Probably
second was really fast, but he was shaking a little at the top, so we'll see how he handles this.
Yeah, he's had 7 out of 8 good lifts today. Looks like he's missed this as the 3rd attempt the last time, so let's see if he can get redemption here.
Yeah, this is redemption time for him.
Dig deep. Hey, big pull.
And he locks it out. That was a good fight there. I thought for a second that he might have lost it off the floor, maybe lost his line a little, but then he recovered really well and finished strong.
Definitely muscled it up and then, you know, just brute force it up. But last lift of the day, that's the time. Just
Yeah, he did a really good job of kind of holding his position after that little slow bit just off the floor.
so. Blair Farrell next.
185 kilos.
Yep. So he's listed as a guest lifter there.
He said he's not competed before, but his gym total is 400. So he's already beat that by 12.5 kilos and adding another 10 to it now if he makes this.
Pull, pull, pull. Easy. Get up.
I think you should get that.
Yeah,
And
looks like a good lift.
gives him 8 out of 9 good lifts on the day. And
We saw his knees start to shake a little bit on the last one and a bit more there, so I think that was probably the perfect call for him.
Robin
187 going on for Robin now.
sitting in 3rd place in the juniors in the 66 kilo weight class. Yeah, comfortably going to finish in 3rd, I think. Yeah, will do. So be 17.5 kilo PB for him. Significant as a 66 kilo lifter.
Yeah, you typically don't see people making loads of progress between comps in these lower weight classes.
Competed 2 times before with Scottish powerlifting, and
Easy.
Good 3rd attempt there.
so. Looks pretty happy with that. And that's a 9 for 9 day for Robin, so he will be buzzing with that.
Caden Kelly up next with 200 kilos.
Lewis.
Oh, Lewis Hunter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lewis
Lewis
and
Hunter up
Caden both
next.
taking the 200.
So this is a 20 kilo jump from his second, but he only took a 15 kilo jump from his opener. So I think it's probably 180 maybe moved better than he expected, and now he's thinking, I'm going to gun for that 200 milestone lift.
Certainly, it's the time to do it. Let's see.
Easy. That's it.
And it was a fight, but he gets it up.
Looked good for a 3rd attempt to me.
Yeah, I'd say that was a good call.
I mean,
Risky. It's always risky taking a big jump like that, but if you know you've got it, then
well, that gives him 8 for 9 good lifts, and the only lift he missed was his very first lift of the day, which he got redemption for. So
Caden Kelly up now with 200 kilos, 5 kilo jump from his second.
And the bar is loaded for Kaden.
Come on, Kaden.
He's fired up for this attempt.
already got 30 kilo total PV, so add another 5 to that.
Easy, pull it.
sometimes it's just, I think we saw in his second it kind of slowed down over his quads a bit, and I think sometimes it gets to that sticking point and just can get pulled out of your hands.
Provisionally sitting in first place though in the 93s. Still got the second flight to come, but
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully for him he's done enough to secure a place on the podium.
we'll start to see once we see the openers from the next flight.
Yeah, it's hard to really go off what was the openers we saw earlier, because as we know, some of them could have been fake.
Come on, Josh!
Let's go, Josh, come on!
Josh up now with 202.5, 2.5 kilo jump. So he decided just to take the small jump. His second was pretty
This is
hard.
a 20 kilo PB, which when you set a 17 kilo in his last attempt, so
Let's see if he
extend that.
can grind this one out.
He'll really want to get this to give him a 9 from 9 day. Got to be,
Yeah. Unfortunately, big round of applause there for Josh.
Although he missed the lift, he didn't really lose much off his total,
Yeah.
because
Only a
I mean,
2.5.
I think he probably knew going into it that it was going to be a struggle. So
So Martin coming out here. Martin Pollock coming out for his third deadlift, 210 kilo, big PBs all day for him. Currently sitting on 505 subtotal, which is 52 kilo above his previous best.
yeah, that's a massive progress being made.
And this will give him, dare I say it, the 9 for 9 day. He's had a 9 for 9 before, so
Come on, Martin, let's make it move. Yeah, just obviously got stuck on the bottom of his legs, maybe got pulled out of position a little bit.
8 for 9 though, and really good total PBs across the board for Martin,
Yeah.
so he should be
Still
proud of
a
himself.
great day regardless.
Then we've got 5 more lifters to go in this flight. Next up, Zane, who's comfortably sitting in second place. He's already hit the 500 kilo total, so
Yeah, this is a big deadlift milestone, so
yep.
he'll be wanting to tick this one off. 4 plates if you didn't use a collar, or five gym plates.
Come on, Zane. Let's go. Let's go,
Just too much there on grip, but that was so close as well.
I thought he kind of stopped and he got it moving again, and I
Yeah.
thought he might kind of muscle it through, but just couldn't get the hips through, and then it came out of the hand.
Next up, we have Matthew Callahan.
You maybe think 2.5 less would have gone there, but
Yeah, I know. It's always a shame to see that happen. Someone hit a massive grind and really fight through a lift and then just drop it at lockout.
next up, Matthew taking the same weight.
So I think this is to match his training PR. He's getting really fired up for this attempt.
Nothing like Matthew, come on.
Come on, man, let's go, son.
Come on.
Better baby weights. Points it, guys.
Come on, man, let's go.
And looks happy with that. That's a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that. He's actually changed deadlift technique a few times recently. I know he went a bit narrower sumo for a while, and then had a stint at conventional as well.
Well, that was 517 total for him.
Yeah, Alex Roberts, 225 kilos.
This is the 4 red plates.
Yeah, 4 red plates in competition.
Having a great day. He's currently total 545, sitting at 85 GL points as well, which is no mean feat.
This will put him comfortably in first place. I mean, he's already in first, whether he gets it or not.
Oh, a little bit dizzy there at the top.
I didn't want to say anything because it looked smooth, but I saw his hand start to go and just couldn't quite hold on to it for long enough. I see
the chip plate coming out.
Yeah,
there.
someone's came over to the table and taken the small plates to show the referees. So
we're getting a record attempt. 225.5 kilos.
So five plates plus a little bit more. So this is a lot of records. It's a sub-junior deadlift, British and Scottish.
Yep.
British sub-junior total, Scottish sub-junior total as well. It's also a Scottish junior deadlift, a Scottish open deadlift, a Scottish junior total, and a Scottish open total.
Yeah.
So it's just about everything.
It wouldn't be a Vincent Choi attempt if it wasn't a record.
I think we just heard Claire say that this deadlift will give him 8 new records. So I'm sorry for whoever
That's the
has
quickest
to,
way to see it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for whoever has to do the admin behind that. But
Come on, Vincent!
he did a gritty on the way out to the bar. I'm assuming that'll make a good TikTok for him.
Baby weights, Vincent! Baby weights!
And just lost out on grip. But he's smiling though. I think he's happy with his day either way.
So he's 510 kilo total at 59 kilo body weight.
I mean, yeah.
At what, 17 years old? It's
Is Lewis Hickey coming out for 230 kilos?
the last lift of the flight. And of course, Vincent would be the under 59 sub-junior Scottish champion. So,
And he actually, if he was competing in the junior division, he actually would have won the junior division by a fair chunk as well.
Well, if you consider that he holds the open record as well, you know.
Let's hear it, the bar.
Yeah, he actually would have won the junior division by 160 kilos, I think. So
230 here for Lewis. This will be a 30 kilo PB. Goodness me.
yeah, this is a big pull, breaking the 500 pounds barrier as well.
This will give him over 550 total, 552. A little bit wobbly on the way up, but he locks it.
Yeah. See what the referees say. Free white light.
Yeah.
He almost rocked back and forth a bit off the floor, but then managed to get it back.
Takes some core strength to keep that. Quick changeover of referees and volunteers here while we get the next flight out. This is the 93s, and there's a few big deadlifters coming. One in particular I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Got in the sub-juniors.
So you might be seeing on the scoreboard that Jamie Snedden's put 500 kilos for his opener. he was injured on squats, so it's unlikely that he's going to be coming out for that.
We'll need to go buy some more red plates, I think.
Yeah. I think It's probably worth saying if you do injure yourself at a comp and can't finish it, you probably shouldn't put in attempts like that. Sometimes the spotters and loaders have to actually load them, and it can be a bit annoying for them at times. But I'm sure well, I don't think they could load it anyway, so.
It looks like he had a 300 bench attempt in for his third attempt as well.
Yeah.
So Aiden first up here, having a pretty good day, 5 out of 6 so far.
Yeah, so this will put him into 4th place for the sub-juniors. And moves that smooth.
Gets his total, so
535 kilos so far.
First competition, getting securing a total. It's the first target, of course. Sean coming up next, having a pretty good day. He missed a record attempt earlier, I think, didn't he, in the squat?
Yeah.
Sub-junior
this
squat
is
record.
to pull into provisional 3rd place as well, so it'll secure his total and get him a temporary spot on the podium.
A little bit unstable at the top, but
yeah, it looked fast, but looks like he maybe wobbled a little bit at the top. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but
sometimes it can almost be like too much aggression, too much fire going into
Yeah.
it. You put so much force into it, you forget about controlling the basics of the lift.
The bar is loaded for Zaid. Come on, everybody. Get behind it.
Zaid coming up now for 215 kilos, which definitely a comp PB because it's his debut, and wow, I think there's another 20-30 kilos come there.
yeah, that's a very conservative opener.
Reese Malone coming up next. Another one in making his competition debut. This will give him a 527 total when he told us he had a 530 gym total, so backing that up nicely.
Yeah, especially on the first deadlift as well. Definitely some, well, you would hope some room to go after that. A little bit of work towards the top, but still moved well, and definitely say he's got a bit left in the tank.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. So Jordan up next, having a perfect day so far. Last competed at and 3 white lights for that. I'm just hearing there's a 30-minute delay to the afternoon session. We'll be starting at 3:30 instead of 3 p.m. So Theo coming out now.
Theo's already having a great day, breaking the sub-junior bench record.
Is that 168
and that was
kilos
very
or something?
smooth. Theo's projected in 1st place. He's currently at 593 kilos, and I think he's in 1st by a fair bit now.
Sure he will break that 600 with his next deadlift.
Yeah, definitely.
Chris is opening with the heaviest sub-junior pulls today so far.
Yep, next up, Christopher Hoy coming out, the last of the sub-juniors. Opening 230, a big number for a 17-year-old.
Bar is loaded, Chris, let's go!
So give him 562 total.
and secure him second place for the moment as well.
And
Moved very well.
A beautiful deadlift. Blue white lights. Handler Scott Walton impressed by that.
next up, Harris.
To Harris next. Same way as the
Another lifter having a perfect day, 6 for 6 so far.
Buckaroos. The bar is loaded now. Let's go.
This will give him a 605 total as well, which previous PB of 557, so well, nice easy opener.
Yeah, very smooth there.
That's a good first time you hit the 600 total, that's massive, so
Yeah, he's already, what, 47.5 PR? Yeah, can't really ask for much more than that.
that was from Scottish Uni Champs earlier in the year, competed at the British as well. So Aidan McKeown coming up now for 250 kilo opener, first competition, and I've been very impressed by Aidan here today. He's
Bar is loaded. On your way,
going to consolidate a 622 total in his first comp. As a
Yeah, he's been
93.
having a really good day so far. Bit of work, but moved
Yeah, I
well.
think so, a little bit of work.
He said his training total's 535, so he's only 12 and a half below that. It doesn't need to add much more to beat his training total.
So next up we have the Scottish record holder in the 93 Open and Junior.
junior and open deadlift record holder.
Both the junior and open record he currently holds, so I think it's 310.
Yeah, 310.
Yeah, so he'll be, I'm sure, looking to go above that today.
I think we may see it in his second attempt, to be honest. I just have a
Yeah,
feeling.
we might do. We'll,
Had a little word with him earlier. So,
yeah.
Go on, Nicholas. Is that a little...
I think one red. So I thought he maybe fell forward before the
Yeah.
down command, but he only got one red, so it's a good lift.
It's something you see when people lift it so fast. Like,
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say, isn't it? It's like, did he fall forward, or is it just the bar whip because he pulled it so
I
fast?
saw that happen. I don't know if you yourself, it was Keir White it happened to last month. I don't know if you were
Yeah.
with me at the time in his second attempt. He absolutely rocketed it up and just forgot to stay standing still at the top.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to control the momentum when you pull so fast. But it's a good lift anyway, and it certainly moved fast.
Let's see
so
what he puts in for his second. You can see the attempt slip coming in. So we're going to have a minute here, guys, where we let the time the clock tick down for Jamie, who's not competing.
So we can see in the sub-juniors, Aidan out now for 200 kilos, and this will take him from 4th into 3rd place for the 93 sub-juniors. Makes easy work of it. So he has knocked Sean off the podium temporarily by 2.5 kilos.
Sean's taking a big 20 kilo jump for his second.
Yeah.
So
And that 20 kilo jump will put him in 2nd place ahead of, I think it's Aidan maybe, or
yeah, I think
Well, it's
Aidan's sitting in third currently, so
Christopher Hoy. Sorry, not Aidan.
it's going to be good here in
Yeah.
the last.
So 227.5 for Reese here. This will keep him in 5th place for the sub-juniors. It's a really stacked 93 sub-junior class actually. It's good to see so many young people getting into the sport.
Bad walk, but
Solid second attempt. I think he's got a bit more left in the tank.
so Sean coming up next. 230 kilo to move from 4th to 2nd.
Yeah.
Temporarily, at least.
It'll take his total from 552.5 to 557.5. Still 20 kilos behind first place. I think
I think I
Theo's
still
got
give
his
him
spear,
572.
but
572 this will give him. And
Yeah.
also, in a few moments' time, Chris will be pulling to get to 572. So,
moved fast, but we saw him kind of fall onto his heels a bit and
Yeah.
just couldn't hold the balance.
once that starts to happen, it's...
Yeah. Again, it's similar to what we were saying when Nicholas pulled. He almost pulled it so fast that the momentum just carried him backwards and he couldn't get forward without falling over.
Zai coming out here, 230. Well, his opener was absolutely
Yeah, I
easy
think
as anything,
this is
so
a
I think this will be
reasonable
another easy one, and it was. Oh,
Yeah.
dropped the bar on the floor there. Let's see what the refs say.
I think
That's just a little bad habit from the gym. I think you just need to cut that out.
yeah, I think he maybe got a bit lucky there because
Side refs didn't see it.
yeah, from where we were sitting, it definitely looked like it came out of his hands. But there's no jury though, so it'll still stand 2-1. I'm sure they'll be keeping a close eye for that next time though.
Just if people have little habits like that, they practice in the gym. You see a lot
Yeah.
of people throw the bar down in the gym, and
And he only really dropped it for that last inch or
Yeah,
so. It's
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of it's hard to break out of it. Jordan Dutch now 237.5
5 kilo PB for him here.
and moves it like an opener.
That's 8 out of 8 good lifts for him today.
That puts him into second place for the juniors as well.
Yep, second place.
I think he's a good bit away from first.
Yeah, 21 kilo
Yeah.
behind. 20.5. So Chris can. Well, he will stay in second place. He would have been tied had Sean locked that last one out. They would have been tied with one attempt to go, but
A bit of work, but really smooth and consistent though.
so that's Theo coming up next.
240, a 20 kilo jump.
This is to break the 600 total as well. Comfortably break it. So give him a 613. Now I can see, I understand why he took a very easy opener, having broken that bench record earlier, you know.
Oh wow. That was very smooth.
Makes it look very easy.
I think he's probably going to load up 250 for the milestone on his third attempt there. He's in first by a significant amount, so
Yeah, I kind of understand why he took the very easy opener. And
yeah, it's just secure the record,
Yeah.
secure first place as well. The worst thing you can see happen is someone gets a record and then misses their opener and it doesn't count anymore.
Okay, if Helen Ferguson Ford is watching, you know.
Harris now 250 kilos. Slowed down a touch at lockout, but still relatively comfortable and big milestone pull.
Yeah, that's a 15 kilo PB for him as well. 8 for 8 good lifts. We're seeing a lot of.
He's 35 kilos above his training total as well. So
Yeah, 625 that gives him. So Aiden here taking 265 kilo. This will put him into second place. Currently sitting in fourth. Well, it's going to be really close here between these juniors. Needs to lock it out at the top and does so.
it's a fight, but manages to stick with it.
I think by how close these lifters are, they're kind of forced into picking their attempts. Because that puts Aiden 637. We'll also get.
Final attempt of the second half.
So we've got 3 lifters at 6:25, 6:27, and 6:37 in second, third, and fourth place.
I think Aiden's actually a junior, so he's safe in second, I think.
Next, we've got Nicholas coming up here for monster 307.5 kilo, just 2.5 below his record, Scottish record.
20 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
I thought he might just try and chip the record, but see it. Need to hold that lockout at the top this time.
Stay with it.
It's good.
He definitely
Right.
bobbed up and down a little at lockout, or like maybe slowed a little bit, but still really smooth. I think it was a sensible call as well, leaves him a bit more room.
So that gives Nicholas 695 total, and I mean a little 5 kilo increase on his third attempt would give him a 700 total and a record again in the deadlift.
So I think Nicholas will be wanting to break the deadlift record. He'll definitely want to break 700.
Yep.
And I think he's probably in contention for best lifter at this point as well. So he'll want to basically put up as much as he can to make Andrew Wallace and Jamie Laidlaw have to fight for it. Obviously, he's got a bit of a disadvantage being in the flight before, but...
Well, we'll keep an eye on his GL points. Currently sitting in 90, just about 91 points. But back to the start of the third attempts now, and a 20 kilo jump for Aiden. And makes it look easy.
Yeah, I think 20 kilo jump and still made it look easy.
I give him a 575 total and 8 out of 9 good lifts, so a really good day for him. Sean, now, he locked this previous time and he'd just come off his toes onto his heels and lost balance.
So this will pull him from fourth into second, I believe. Fourth into third behind Christopher Hoy. So they'll have the same total, but Sean's actually lighter. But
So
Christopher Hoy will have a chance to pull again after if Sean makes this.
All I can do is lift this and force him to pull for the podium. We know he can do it. Let's see it, Sean. See what the referees say. 2-1.
Yeah, I think
Is that blue for?
I think it was downward movement at the top. He did.
Yeah, downward
Yeah.
movement. That would be.
He did kind of look like he was on the verge of losing balance, but I think he just stuck it out.
Yeah. I thought the same thing was going to happen again with coming back
Yeah.
on the heel, but
Maybe a couple seconds longer and he might have fell over, but he's got his provisional third place.
yep. So Zai coming out here. Well, I'm surprised he's taking a 10 kilo jump. He's been making it all look very easy.
Yeah, his second attempt looked really good. Yeah, I think he maybe could have had a bit more, maybe 5-10 more in that.
Yes, yeah, his first competition, I believe. So you tend to see two different approaches. People doing their first comp, they either go all out and they maybe come away with 3 or 4 good lifts, or they have a.
He did just enough to break his training total by 2.5 kilos, so I think fairly sensible.
9 for 9 days as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. So Reese taking 240. So sitting in 5th place currently. Walks for it and gets it. See what the refs say. 3 white.
That was a good call there. He actually took a 7.5 kilo jump from his first to his second, and then a 12.5 to his third. So I think he probably just wanted to tick off that 500 pounds and then send it on the third, and it definitely paid off.
So this is an interesting pull here for Christopher. This currently sitting in 4th. This will pull him onto the podium.
He only actually needed
2.5.
2.5.
See it. moving, and it is moved.
Actually, that was to pull into second place, not third. So
We still have a lifter to come. Yep, Aiden still to come. I believe. Oh, that was the sub-junior. Yeah, so he finishes in second then.
yeah, second place.
Behind Theo.
I think he had a bit of room left, but he just did what he did what he needed to secure the placing.
So Jordan coming out now for 252 kilos. So we'll give him a 642 total, which is
Massive.
57 kilo PP
Yeah.
total.
And it was smooth as well.
A little bit more on that, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's 9 for 9 day for Jordan.
So 255 for Theo Bennett now. I think his training best is actually 240, which he smoked on his second, so he's already in first by a mile.
And this, dare I say it, will give him a 9 for 9 day. And it's happening, wow.
That was a great pull.
So
he maybe even had a little bit left. That was fantastic.
Theo making his debut, wins the sub-junior under 93, breaks the Scottish sub-junior bench press record, and 9 for 9 PBs across the board.
Theo's definitely one to watch for the future as well.
Sub-junior. Harris coming out here. And fighting for the lockout. Let's see what the refs say. Gets it, 3 white lights, 9 for 9 day again.
Great selection there.
Yeah, I think 2.5 more would have beat him there maybe.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Just a grind, just leave everything on the platform.
Yeah, you know you're not going to have any hard training sessions for a few days, so you can, and you're going to have a few good dinners. So, so Aiden now coming out for the big 600 pounds, 272.5 kilo. Massive milestone with a high belt on.
Grinding it? No, I think just a little bit too much there. I mean, his second was fairly hard, but obviously it's a big milestone.
Next up we have Nicholas coming out for, well, a few records here. With a Scottish Open and Junior deadlift record.
So this will also give him a GL of 91.5, and second place is currently 85.18. So it'll put him first place overall, but we've still got another flight to come. So he's the one to beat now for Jamie and Andrew if they want that £200 cash prize.
Should be sitting on the well. We've still got the afternoon lifters, of course, to come.
This is Scottish Junior and Open record.
This will break the
Breaking
700. Yeah, so much at stake here. I know he can do this. It's a pretty clean
pull there, yeah.
Very clean lift there for him.
Do you know what? I think it was probably the cleanest of all of his lifts as well. I think he really got it right on that one.
Well, congratulations, Nicholas. So, Flight C, well, the 105s, the 120s.
We are heading straight into Flight C. First up, Fraser
So, yeah, Nicholas currently sitting in the first place for the best lifter. Was it 91.5, I believe he took? We're just waiting on the platform crew getting ready and referees getting in place just now.
We've got Fraser coming out in a minute. Paul Walker's apprentice.
I'm sure he'll bring the hype to the platform as he has done all day. Come on, Fraser, let's see it.
He's very hyped up for this one.
And good strong opener. Secures his total in his first competition. Looks pretty happy as he walks off.
Jack now in the 105s, 187.5 kilos on the bar.
So Jack in his second competition, competed in the Scottish Juniors last year as well, the 105 also. So now he's hit PBs on the squat and on he's hit PBs on squat and bench, and starting 17 below his PB on the deadlift, so should be comfortable for him.
This will actually secure him a 2.5 kilo total PB as well.
Yep, good.
And wow,
yeah,
that's about as fast as you can move a barbell. It looked like a first warm up, never mind our last warm up.
He's probably aware of that, securing the PB total, and maybe think good number to go for, and then it's all fun from there.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to kind of go conservative on your first deadlift. You can probably get away with bigger jumps. Don't want to tire yourself out too early, and
I
just
think,
make sure you secure that total.
For Jack, that gives 472, and I would honestly say a 27.5 kilo more is definitely doable for the 500 kilo total.
100%.
Clark Walker now taking 200 kilo in the 105 junior. It's 5 kilo below his PB, and
yeah, so I think his shoulders were a little forward.
Yeah, but it seemed like a bit of a kind of unique.
So he got downward movement from the front, and I think it was insufficient lockout from the side. So I didn't see any downward movement, but I did think from our side, where we're sitting at the table, it did look a bit, maybe his shoulders were just a bit forward. I'm sure he can fix it. I mean, it moved fast.
Yeah, I don't think it was a strength issue.
Just needs to really lean back a little bit more at lockout.
Nat will be wanting to hit this to secure that bench record from earlier today that he set. Sub-junior bench record of 126.
Yeah, it was smooth.
It's now safely in the record books.
210 kilos up next for Aronis.
Yep. He was tremendous on the squat earlier, taking 250 kilo as well.
Yeah, he took even 15 kilo jumps across the board as well.
I think we'll see big jumps on the deadlift here, so I'd expect us to fly.
I would imagine.
And fly it does.
Yeah. Again, probably just wants to get that total secured and make sure there's no risk at all.
Well, it's Robert Ward now coming out, 212.5 kilos. So give him a 547 total. Having a perfect day so far, 6 for 6. Gets the lock out.
A little bit of work, but he's still definitely got some room left.
So some people kind of make all their deadlifts look pretty slow and pretty hard.
Yeah, Mark Fulton, for example,
100% candidate.
Pulls an RP10 deadlift and then jumps 5 times after that.
He's nerve-wracking to spot, to say the least.
got up next, 225 kilos on the bar. This is his first comp as well.
Well, this will give him a 617 total, so weighed in bang on the 105 limit, so efficient.
It's either a well executed cut or that's just exactly how much he weighs.
Or it was his second or third weigh in, maybe.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
Nice video over there, 3 white lines. Angus Dye's up next for 230.
230 kilos on the bar for Angus Dow now. He's another Stirling Uni lifter and coached by Elhan as well.
Is he doing the handling for him yet?
Yeah.
Just pull the headphones off.
I think Angus's training best is 250 kilos, but this is his first competition.
I've only got a total PB of 590 for him, so he's on track to match that today, so he can hit this. Well,
Yeah,
nice
that was
easy open
smooth.
up.
I definitely think we'll see him break that 250 kilo.
Next up, we have
Do you think 15 kilo jump for his second, maybe? Or
Probably, I would expect. Reese Limber up now.
Had a-
He's had a bit of a tough day, yeah. I think his hip limited him on squats a bit, and then he had some issues on bench.
Yeah, hit a few cramps in the third.
Good to see he's still in good health and able to continue on deadlift. So
This will give him a 662 total, which will be a 30 kilo comp PB. Gets the walkout. A little bit of work for him, but
still relatively smooth, I would say.
sitting in fourth at the moment, Reese. Andrew Ross having another perfect day, 6 for 6 so far.
This deadlift will put him around 3 GL below Nicholas, so it's definitely not unreasonable to say that he might be able to pull ahead of him.
It's going to be interesting over the second and third attempts. Andrew has a very good record, basically, and competing on. Doesn't miss many lifts at all.
Yeah,
Nice
moved like
easy.
an opener. I think he might have 300 in his head. Although I think he'll go for the GL cash prize before he goes for the 300 deadlift, likely.
Well, he has Annie doing his handling, so I'm sure she knows what's going on.
And,
Keeping an eye on it.
I think Lewis Kelly's on the live stream at home just now,
Put the attempt
running
in just
the
now for him.
numbers in a spreadsheet.
I think 285, 290 for a third attempt, maybe. So Jamie coming up now.
His best deadlift is 320 kilos.
Yeah, it's a Scottish record, actually, open record. He's Scottish Open record holder.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be looking to pull ahead of that today. Very smooth.
What did he hit in training, do you know?
315, I think. So Jamie probably has a bit of an advantage. He's 1 GL, roughly, maybe half a GL ahead of Andrew right now. And he got a red from the side.
Yeah,
for
but I
downward
just seen the
movement.
referee say they pressed the wrong button.
They pressed the wrong button.
They seem pretty embarrassed by that, to be honest.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so he can pull after Andrew and basically load exactly what he needs to win on GL.
Monster 300 opener here coming from.
Yeah, this is a big deadlift opener. Certainly looks built to deadlift.
Only doing his second competition.
That looked very smooth.
Is that really 300 kilo? I mean, I think. I don't know much of Michael, to be honest, but I think Jamie's record could be under threat.
I would say it could be under threat on his next attempt, to be fair. So yeah, I was saying that Jamie might be able to take a chip and load exactly what he needs to beat Andrew and Nicholas on GL. But if Michael pushes his deadlift far enough ahead, he might actually lose that luxury. Fraser out now, Paul Walker's apprentice, asking for hype from the crowd. I actually think that might have been easier than his opener.
There's a little Paul Walker technique of rolling the bar out and into yourself.
And Fraser's actually sat in second place for the sub-junior under 120s at the moment.
Well, he's having a great day for his competition debut.
Jack Langland's now with 205 kilos, 17.5 kilo jump from his opener.
This will give him a 490 total if he can hit this. So. That's a big. Matches his deadlift PB and gives him a 20 kilo total PB. So
yeah, he'll definitely be looking to break the 500 kilo total barrier. I'm assuming that was his goal for the comp.
He's pretty much set himself up perfectly now. A little 10 kilo jump on his third attempt and he'll be there. Clark here coming out for 210. This will be a little 5 kilo PB for him as well. See what the refs say this time. Gets the 3 whites.
Yeah, I think it was just a little technical, wasn't far back enough on his opener. So he actually took a bit of a risk by jumping 10 kilos anyway, but I mean, it moved easy enough, so I'm sure he was confident.
That gives him a 505 total, so maybe come after the 500 total today. Nat here coming out for a big 15 kilo jump.
220 kilo milestone. A little bit of work at lockout, but still relatively comfortable. So 10 kilo jump for Robert Ward up to 222.5.
Hit 225 as his third attempt and last competition, so setting himself up for a PB on his third. Interested to see them. Wait a second, but that's it, Robert. Locks it out. You will be excited to see that Michael Crowley has put in fact, a Scottish record attempt for his third attempt, 322.
Yeah.
Which kind of compromises Jamie's ability to chip away his way to
it does, yeah. I mean, if Jamie's looking to pull anything over 322 for his third, he'll still have the option of doing that. But I'd imagine that Michael will probably look to take it right back afterwards.
Even the way he's open and moved, who knows what he's capable of. So Aronas making it look easy as he's done for the majority of the day. Looks pretty happy with that. Like that breaks the 600 total for him there, 602.5. Looks like that's what he was after, the way he punched there.
Scott out now, 240 kilos.
Sitting in 5th place, but it's a really competitive weight class.
Definitely some work at lockout, but it still looks fairly comfortable.
I give him 632 kilo total, so almost matching his gym total with one attempt to go. So
Yeah, Angus Dow with a 15 kilo jump now up to 245. Both of them coached by Ilhan, so he's getting two people out on the
who's his
platform
favourite
back to
though? Who's
back.
his favourite?
I don't know. That was very smooth.
That give him a 580 kilo total.
So close to that 600.
I mean, it would take a bold jump to get the 600.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. I think he'll be a bit more conservative. But
well, Reese here coming out.
Reese Lambert, the loudest man in Scottish powerlifting. Both as a competitor and as a supporter, I would say as well.
He's been training in here the last few weeks, so I've seen a bit of it firsthand. Heard a bit of it firsthand. It's had a tough day and tough prep as well, I think, so to still put up a PB total. Not to be, I think he's...
I think that's possibly his hip bothered him a bit. Or maybe he got a bit lightheaded, I'm not too sure. I think his opener was actually already a deadlift PB anyway.
Yeah, I believe it was 230 prior to that, which seems pretty modest for him.
So, I mean, he's got another shot at it, and his opener moved well, so...
So, now we get to the business end of this this flight. We've got Andrew taking 285. Has done more than this before in comp.
So this keeps him in second place for overall GL, up to 90.55, which is really not far behind Nicholas. More work, but good second attempt.
I think there is definitely more to come there.
I think whatever he needs to beat Nicholas's GL by the smallest amount is exactly what he'll load. I think.
What did Nicholas get to?
91.95.
So we've got Jamie here, the Scottish record holder for the moment, holds the record at 320 kilo. But in the next attempt, we're going to see someone attempt to break that. But first of all, Jamie in the fight for best lifter. I mean, he's got a fight on his hands as well for the 105 with Andrew, right on his tail now, 5 kilo behind.
This will put him 0.3 behind Nicholas in GL points.
And he locks it.
Better work at lockout, but moved well, and I would say he definitely has enough in him to beat Nicholas on GL. He doesn't need much more for that.
Well, here we've got a Scottish record attempt coming up here. Scottish Open and Junior. I believe it's an Open. Yeah, Open and Junior record. So, we've seen record attempts at the 105 and 93 today. Oh, here he comes. Is this going to be... and that is a record. Incredible.
It was also a Scottish Open record. Thank you, James Wilson. Stats man of SB. He'll come out and try and extend that some more on his third attempt. We are going into third attempts.
So we're in for an exciting battle here.
Fraser Shipley is coming out for 165.
So Jamie takes the lead in best lifter, I believe. 91.67.
No, I think he's still 0.3 behind Nicholas.
Right, okay.
So I think Andrew is probably going to be trying to pull ahead of Nicholas.
So he's pulling a 300, so that'll put him on 722 total.
Yeah.
Let's get behind them. The bar is loaded.
That'll put him ahead of Nicholas.
Fraser. Bringing the hype all day.
Fraser, come on.
Let's go!
Fraser!
Come on, let's
Come on, come on!
Really quick, come on.
Let's go, Fraser!
Fraser. And makes it look easy. He'll be happy with that, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's see. We did 97.3.
220 on the bar now for Clark Walker.
So
320 kilos, 220 kilos on the bar for Clark Walker. So a big milestone deadlift here.
yeah, so
It is looking really close on the GL. So
basically, I think Andrew and James, one after another, are going to be pulling for the first place.
So if Andrew pulls 300, he's in first, and then Jamie would need 7.5 more to pull ahead of him.
He would have the option to pull 8 more.
That was a very nice third attempt there.
Well, Jamie's put in 325 for his third attempt.
He does have the opportunity to change it though, so
True.
I'm not. It depends what he wants more, I suppose, doesn't it?
And
220 for Jack, sure, but that's what you want to do first day, we'll do that.
well, we've got a lot of excitement to come here.
Jack,
Jack taking 220. This will break the 500 kilo total. 505 on offer.
Jack!
Walks it.
Yeah, that was a very nice third attempt. Great selection there. He breaks the 500 barrier, which he seems to be happy about.
8 for 9. Only missed one bench, so
7.5 extra for Robert Ward. I think this is a 5 kilo deadlift PB attempt.
and also, dare I say it, for a 9 for 9 day.
And a 30 kilo total PR, I think. More than 30 kilos
35.
actually, yeah,
37.
37.
We're losing count here. Come on, Robert.
And it's a fight. He gets it to lock out.
Wow.
I think that was pretty spot on in terms of attempt selection. I don't think you can get much more on the money than that. Something's just...
Also, that I should say that was a 9 for 9 day for Robert as well. Perfect. So
230 for Nat Clark now. This will break 550 and get him to 556 should he make it.
So give him 556. Only 20 kilo away from the sub-junior total record. Not a million miles away. Gets a lockout.
Good attempt selection there. And he's happy about that.
240 kilos for Aronis.
240 now for Aronis. Sitting 6, this will keep him there, so 612 total on offer for
The
him.
bar is loaded for Aronis, 240. Let's get this, Aronis. Last lift of the day, come on.
Come on, all day. Let's get it.
Last lift, let's go.
I mean, I have to say, his squats and deadlifts today have been,
Yeah, they've been
a bit too
very
easy
easy.
for me.
I think he definitely had a bit left, but broke the 600 barrier, 612.5, and I'm sure he's happy with himself after that.
He's walked off his fist in the air, so.
Robert and Angus down to get it ready.
Scott McNish up next, 247.5 kilos.
So this will give him a
650, 640.
which is what he's told us he's done in the gym. So backing that up perfectly.
It's exactly what you want, basically.
Yeah, you're getting those lifts validated by proper referees. And
It's always different trying to put them together on one day on the platform as well. Do you know what? I think it was probably better than his second.
yeah, very fast off the floor.
Yeah.
Glided off the floor almost.
Yeah, he looked like he just got his wedge and got his positioning dialed in at the bottom.
I'll be surprised if we see Reese for this.
I think it wasn't actually his hip. I think he just got a bit lightheaded.
Right, okay, looks like he is coming out.
Yeah, so I think he is coming out. I think he maybe just needs to breathe a little bit more, take his time.
He does like a smelling salt, Reese, to be honest. One of the ones who uses them before every lift. But
so this will be a 15 kilo PR should he move it.
he wants it.
It's definitely fired up. Just a little bit too much there.
662 kilo total, which is a massive PB for him.
Yeah, I think he obviously got a little bit less than what he wanted, but he should still be pleased with the amount he's added.
We know that he's had a really tough prep with injuries and fighting through the pain barrier all the time. So
yeah, it's always difficult when externals like that happen. Angus still with 260 now. He made easy work of his opener, so I'm sure he'll make this move. This will be a 10 kilo over his training best.
Want to see him get this third attempt.
Last one, mate, let's go! Come on! Come on! Lock it in! Come on!
Finish it. Yeah.
And it was relatively fast as well.
He maybe could have had 5 more for that 600 total, but next time.
I think he came into the day fairly nervous, and I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about it by the end of the day.
Now we come to the GL best lifter battle.
Yeah, so this Andrew Wallace is pulling into potential first place with 300 kilos, which is a massive milestone as well. This will give him 92.47, which is about 0.5 GL ahead of Nicholas. Then Jamie to follow afterwards with 323 kilos.
And that would put Jamie on 92.67. So let's see it, Andrew. Big milestone as well on an individual lift basis for the big 300 kilo.
Fighting it, but I think it's stalled. Just not quite there. It was so close though. So Andrew,
so he totaled 707 kilo.
So he's in third place now. Jamie Laidlaw coming out for a 323 for a Scottish record, and also into first overall to be a whole.
So he's safely won. Jamie, he's won the 105 no matter what.
He's won the 105s. He's beat Andrew on GL. Now he's pulling to beat Nicholas on GL, and pulling for a Scottish record, which would be a perfect end to the day for him.
I think we'll give him a little 0.5 kilo total PB as well. I may be wrong, but
I think he'll be just shy of it. I think his PB is 745.
Oh yeah, I thought it was 740.
Yeah.
So this will give him 740.5.
I think he had a bit of a rough time on bench, and obviously lost a bit of a chunk on squats. Jamie's very fired up for this attempt, and the crowd's getting behind him.
take his record back.
Needs to pull this to take his record back and to get the £200 cash prize.
I know he's got it in him. Come on, Jamie.
He moves it. Gets it to lock out. And unfortunately just
As
loses
he was
on grip
trying
at the
to
top.
push the hip through, I think he kind of undone his grip a bit.
I was so close. So Jamie finishes in second place GL. Nicholas in first. And Andrew in third overall.
We've still got 3 afternoon flights to come.
We do, so these aren't set in stone. I think these 3 were definitely players for the best overall.
Well, I have to say, here we've got one of the heaviest deadlifts in Scottish powerlifting history coming up here.
Yeah, this is
of any weight class.
This is a massive pool.
We
Absolutely enormous deadlifts.
I mean, not many people. 344 kilos we got coming on the bar here. I don't think many. Maybe Mark McQueen and a couple of others have pulled that kind of weight before.
It's also 24 kilos over the previous
This will be
record.
the second heaviest deadlift in Scottish Powerlifting Federation history. Only 3.5 kilo behind Mark McQueen's record of 347.
Too excited for it. Too excited for it.
So, and to be doing it at a far lighter weight than Mark was. Pound for pound, probably the greatest deadlift in Scottish powerlifting history.
Yeah, this is a huge deadlift from Michael here.
And only second competition. Not to be. He still walks away with the record though.
Yeah.
322.5 kilo.
So I'm sure he'll be
that's,
pleased with that.
For anyone who likes the Imperial, that's a 700 pounder as well.
Yeah.
Okay guys, well that's the end of the morning flights. So thanks for sticking with us. We'll be a bit of a break just now. Well,
probably only 10 minutes or so.
While we get set up the platform again for squats and stuff. And
I need